We better not have problems today. Because you've done this before. We've spun you 2 times. The first time it was funny when it was 4. The second time, it was heartbreaking and infuriating. And let me tell you, this time, if it's 4, we might lose somebody. So, without further ado, good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the Resolve. Toon Link Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomalakaris, y'all. Let me talk to you for a second. We're about to spin this wheel. And I know I've seen the chat, you guys are like, ha ha ha, oh, please be a 4. I promise you. I'm going to walk in, I don't know anything about this boss fight. Except that it is father, and so I assume I might still get my cheeks clapped. That being said, if it's a 4 and I don't get to pick my characters, we might have 4 people die today, is all I'm saying. So, without further ado, game. Let's spin this wheel. Where are we? Which scene do we use? This one's fine. Let me make sure the chat is on here. There, I think that's all the audio too. We'll go ahead and fade in. You guys! I saw this boss fight on a YouTube video. I am pretty blind to this boss fight. In the fact that I just know that it's father. That's all I know. So... if this is a 4, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed and angry. So Wheel, if you would please not give me a 4, you've done it 2 times in a row, don't you? Okay, we're good, we are safe. Oh, it's even a 1. This was the right day to do this. This was indeed the right day to do this. That being said, we could have somebody who's some trash, but like, you know what? The wheel has not given us some trash, other than the number spinning, so you know, I digress. Let's go ahead and open up our list of living characters. Now, we did add our new characters at the bottom. I really hope it's not those. No, yeah, look at y'all! Look at y'all! Oh, it's so close! You were hoping for my downfall! All of you, not all of you. Let's get, honestly, I can win with 3. I can win with 3, so it doesn't matter who this last person is, but it would be great if it's is okay, I suppose. That's okay. That's okay. I think we can live with that. That being said, I might want to try and build my team a little bit more around Sayu. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, actually. let's check our Sayu. Let's see what our Sayu's cooking. Because I'll be real, I know I was building her at some point. I sure ain't build her since. Sayu's cool though. She can roll around at the speed of sound. She's like our little substitute Sonic. Let's go to the game then, shall we? Let's do it. Wa-cha-cha-sin. Okay. I'm so glad it wasn't 4, because if it was 4 and we started with Sayu, I'd be like, yeah, Sayu's, I got her. Let's peek. I've also, so look, this Seth freaking Rollins out here, he's not really usable at all yet. OMG, real Noel, we love Noel here. Scaramouche. Wait, hold on, Scaramouche, you don't exist anymore. He's dope. Like, he's got his charge shot, which is cool, but like, then he's got a super charge shot? Which is cooler, and I don't know, I just like him. I barely used him, I kind of just have him out to pick up specialties in Sumeru because I couldn't do that for the longest time because we got Tainari killed. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, you're supposed to not exist. Correct. Okay, never mind. I was just making sure. Let me see. But, I am, go on. We're listening. I'm scaring mouses. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I must have misread your name. I'm sorry, Scaramouche. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I hope you can forgive me. Alright, let's get Sayu on the team, and I guess let's see what we can do for her. I've also been using Father, and that's really the reason we're doing Father story quest today, because I need to fight that boss, because, I got upgrader skills, unfortunately, so that's where we are at this point. She's level 70, which ain't that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. That being said, this is not a great team for her. We might want Charlotte.
What's the news?
In this case, we have like a team of 3 healers. I feel like I should keep Noelle just in case. I mean, you know what? This is probably just that's gonna be how it be. You killed Cole's bro, fathering. It is what it is. Only hangout I ever done was Noelle real. Oh, look, her hangout. It's super sweet. Hey, you know what? You're real for that. We got a little Sayu. That being said, nobody died in between streams, but hopefully Sayu doesn't die today, because I would really miss doing this. I would really miss doing this, admittedly. There we go. Because she's fun. She's a very fun character. Just have not completed building her. She's gotten close. She has a sword. I mean, if I'm gonna use that sword, what other claymores do I have that I can substitute? Because I was gonna say, if we use that, we might as well bring Xingqiu instead, but I'd like to bring, Charlotte. We don't really have a bunch of other ones that are built that aren't really being used right now. So maybe we... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Since this is the only locked slot that we have today, I will think about it. We might sub out Noelle for Xingqiu and just have a bunch of healers to counteract whatever we're about to deal with Father. That being said, let's talk to Mr. Tiller and get to wishing, ladies and gentlemen. If she doesn't get to be a knight, I'm erasing Jean from Irminsul. You know what? As you should. Sayu, please don't do anything stupid, because you almost, like, hit your head and died. And then I would like, well, let's spin the wheel again, you guys. How you doing? Good luck, thank you. Mr. Tiller, this is our new little homie. She saw you, and you know what? She's great. But nobody's dead. If she's not here when we get back, she died. So I really hope that she's here when you get back, okay? Okay, Mr. Tiller, okay. Let's go ahead and make our wishes, huh? Let me see, I did the hangout events at least once, and the cards for the characters, I like. Now, where's the Navia card for real? We love our Navias. That being said, go and stand in this wind. Let's wish a little bit. We got 4 of these, let's get these out of the way. Once again, we had a lot of good luck last time, so really, I don't expect anything this time. Not a thing. But you know what? The last time I said that, and I said somebody's name, they appeared. In fact, I think that's how we got an early Tainari too, but I mean, like, look at him, he's dead, so what can we say about that? He's a goner, he perished, he exploded, it was kind of my fault, but I don't take full blame for that. Now, I really do want some more Set Those Constellations, because I've been having a little bit of fun with him. I'd like anything but Benny, because Benny is dead. At this juncture, anything but Benny. Let's go. I guess let's go left and right. Because I'm not really pulling for the 5 stars this time. If we get one, we get one. It is what it is. Never thought I'd see tears on Genshin. Rest in peace. Here. We'll get at least 1 4-star. If we're lucky, we might get 2. But I really do think we exhausted all of our luck. But then Navia happened. Oh yeah, Navia... As much as we love her, she does stay crying. Which is fine. She is in tune with her emotions, and you know what? I cried too after losing the boys. 4-star. What do we got? Oh? Y'all remember like 30 seconds ago when I said, and I quote, really anybody but Benny would be great? Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for that. Why? Why'd they do this to me? What'd I do? I love Benny, but he's dead. That's fine. That's useful for the Abyss. Say his name and he appears too. You know what? Ryan, you're right. I did say his name. How unfortunate for me. Me and Wishing Simulator with C76 Benny. Oh my gosh. I will put the ones up though. Agus. Let me see. I think we just got one more wish, right? I was gonna say that's our 4-star for today. I don't expect anything else today. We're gonna get, I think, what, one more wish, but like right now we're out of luck. We got ourselves a Benny. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, let me make sure Sayu at least has some decent gear. Benny, where are you? You're dead, so you're all the way to the left. I should have gone, or rather all the way to the right. I should have gone left first. He's here. What constellation are we at? 3? I mean, that's not bad. That's probably good for the Abyss. Sayu. Let's see what we can get for you. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Honey, oh no. Who can you steal some artifacts from is now the better question. You know what? Let's see what this quick configuration does. What is it doing? What is it doing? Why this? You know what? Sure, whatever. Let's see what happens. I gave her the quick configuration. This is what they gave her. Let's see what they gave her. A little bit of trash. Probably also some trash. Not some trash. Animal bonus, that's fine. And she's got a healing bonus. Alright, well, maybe she'll survive. That's all I'm saying at this point. Let me also make sure that, I got you guys up on the side real quick, because we can close that out, and we can open this up, and we can go over here. Nice. Alright, cool. There, and there. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Quick configuration after making everyone of my... Yeah, I was gonna say... she might not be having a good time. You know, let's just give her some HP, I guess. I don't even have any, like... I have a bunch of these ready. I can probably get this to, like, level 8. I just used all of... I have no funds! Oh, man. You know what? It should be alright. What could possibly go wrong? Sayu dies? That's here. You know what? Let's just real quick. Let's go over here. Let's get some money from this thing real quick, and let's see how Sayu does. I'm sure she'll be alright. You know? What could possibly go wrong, you guys? Sayu should be okay. I'm gonna not have her, you know, go over there and run into that. I'm gonna have you do this first, and then you just power through that because you're a goat. Just get rid of all of those. Now we can bring Sayu out. All right, Sayu, what you want to do? What you got? What you got? All right. Okay, she's doing not much right now. Not much at all. All right, okay, she did a little action. Let me help you out there for a second, Sayu. All right, Sayu, go get him. Yeah, Sayu, look at you. You're doing something. All right, now, yeah, there you go. Yeah, get him. Yeah, that's right, Sayu. All right, Sayu, I see you. You're not dead, so that's great. You didn't. Oh, you also didn't get hit. All right, okay. Here. Let's let her take a hit. Somebody hit her. Okay, all right. So they hit her for half of her health. That's less okay. That's not so good. But you know what? As long as we got no old shield, we'll be alright. Okay, where is this guy? You gotta go. In fact, Sayu, get him. It's all you, girl. You got it. Plunge on him. Yeah, Sayu. All right, look at you. Cook out here, Sayu. Cook out here. Yeah. Yeah, now do your thing. Yeah, Sayu, let's go. Come on, Sayu. All right. Okay. Girls, help her. Actually, she's still okay. All right, Sayu, cook. Let's cook Sayu. Good. Look at you. Look at you go. All right, so you almost got him. All right, good job. Almost there. Yeah, Sayu. Yeah. All right, you do that. We're done playing around. Get rid of this guy. You drop all your rocks. So his shield doesn't matter. And now the second that he does something silly, he okay, oh no, go on, get ready, come on. Okay, he's dead. All right, perfect. All right, Sayu, I'm gonna keep giving you some HP because I think you're gonna die. We did need some money though. What is this? What did I get? Oh, that's cool, I guess. Over here. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. I just got more money. Well, that's fine. I feel like I still need other stuff here. What constellation are you at? You're at C2. Let's go through here and still up this a little bit. In fact, Sai, I'm gonna do a real solid. I'm gonna cannibalize one of these old ones. This one's like okay. Do I really not have any old? Here, take this. Take your old thing there. In fact, that's honestly not even worth it. Just pop it all in there. Hope for the best. A little bit more there, and now we have no more consumables for 4-star and under. And I don't want to waste all my money on you, Sayu, but you know what? I feel like you need some more love. Let me peek at all these substats. That one's really okay, to be honest. We'll get rid of that. That's flat attack. I'll keep that. Get rid of that. Well, no, I'll get rid of that. HP percent. I rarely need that, and I have another decent one, I think. Defense percent. Any of these goblets that suck? This attack one's pretty bad. Here. More attack. You know what? Should be alright, you guys. I believe in her. Noelle's shield has probably saved my life many times. I'm allergic to dodging, and I am Zhongli-less. She's dope. Noelle has also saved our characters. I will tell you what, you guys. If we did not have Noelle, this game would have been it would have been rough. Huh? Actually, while you're here, I am gonna go pick those up because we did pull Jean last time.
Make my escape.
And I do need to get these. And I'll pick these up too. Alright, so you zoom off the edge. Yeet! Alright, now let's actually start. Let's actually start for real. We need to story quest and go cash in on fathers. Ladies and gentlemen, Father's Day is this weekend in the Americas. And so today we will be celebrating with Father. I'm sorry, she wants us down here? Well, wherever she wants us, that's where we're going. Mika, best healer, said no one ever. I'll be real, I didn't even know she healed. Oh, no, yeah, I did know that Mika healed. That boy, he does heal. I knew that.
Paimon.
He doesn't heal well, though. He really doesn't. Let me see. And Noelle is free. Saw you more like, die soon. No, she'll be okay, you guys. She'll be okay. Also, welcome in Asabine.
Oh, Paimon knows that.
How you doing on the Twitch side? Lenny, what are you doing here? Where's your dad?
Over
or your
here.
mom? Your father? That's him. Her. Where is she? I gotta remember. I need to be nice to Lenny so we can get in the good graces of father. Lenny! Lenny, how you doing?
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
I heal more with Noelle than Mika. I feel okay taking Noelle out of the party sometimes, but like, once we get her to C6, there ain't nothing better, to be honest. I'm here, what did I miss? We pulled some weapons. I said to the banner, please, really any character other than Benny would be alright in my book, and the game gave me Benny. And we did not roll a 4, we actually rolled a 1, and we were doing Father's Story Quest, and Sayu may die.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson?
Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows,
Also, welcome in,
right?
Terry.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front.
Trouble?
So Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth.
I don't know the rest
You
of
may
them.
have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
And who died? Nobody's died yet, Jerry. Sayu may die today, though.
Well...
I'm gonna try my hardest not to get Sayu killed, but we're going to a boss fight that I've never done before, and I don't know anything about it, so... We'll see. It's just, you know, the best thing that we could have gotten was rolling a 1, so... That's where we are today.
Since the two of you are so curious,
Oh!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Father, how are you? How's it going? I look, the X's in your eyes look ever so delightful today, madame. Yes, delightful. Who's dying? Yeah, today Sayu is Bean. Sayu's the sweetest bean. She might be bean paste by the end of this episode, unfortunately. Father, yo, jump scare. I'm okay with the father jump scare. I will jump and be scared in delight.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
Right? That's what we were waiting for, and it didn't take long.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Paimon, here's $40. We can't jump into it immediately, guys. We don't have that moment yet. What? Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. We do like Father. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That's Father. That's the name, dog. Here we go.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
I'm sorry, nervous? Me nervous? No shot. I never be nervous around you, Father. How you doing? I'm the least nervous of them all. Yeah, girl. What you mean? That's crazy. Eyes are evil Xboxes. I mean, you're not wrong. It is not green, so it is red.
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
We still have reservations about your organization. Not about you, though. You've proven to be an upstanding member of society and incredibly attractive.
I understand.
Yes, you
I'm
do!
well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Yes?
And I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Oh. Oh no, oh my.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
What AR are you? I think we are 56 on this account. On my main, I think at this point, this account is the main, to be honest. But I think when I stopped on the main, I was at 59, or maybe I got to 60. I was either almost at 60, or I was just at 59. I don't remember, but let's go on.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth.
We acknowledge the
It's an internal matter.
Oh, an internal matter? Well, if that's the case, if it just relates to the House of the Hearth, then I'm all in. I love the House of the Hearth. Y'all are hearty and housey. Y'all are great. Yo, can you send one my way to Father? Can you send one my way to Father? You want her to send you a Fatui, I understand. Preferably one who calls himself a doctor. Alright, I'm hope the Father sends you, like, David Tennant.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Man, Cherry, stop doing things to stop making my Genshin impact spooky. What's wrong with you? Every time that we start these streams, all of a sudden it's all sorts of ghosts, specters, phantoms. What's wrong with you? Get out of here, Cherry. Get out of my Genshin impact. Dang it. Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already. Can you hold me? Make me warmer?
Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A little bit. Yeah, me too,
A
Paimon.
spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
Oh?
So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will.
Resolving.
It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Okay.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our
But-
guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Can we go with you instead? Because I think that would
Of
be...
course, Father.
No. I mean, like, no, wait, don't leave. But wait, no, I hate to see you go, but I love to see you walk alone. Hold on, Father. Oh, here it goes. I couldn't help but feel intimidated in that conversation with the knave, and I liked it. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Don't we know your other siblings?
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy.
The prophecy, right?
If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
There's other things we could do.
Clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay?
Agreed.
Get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Paimon, you have a one-track mind. And I acknowledge you for it because, I mean, like, I'm trying to cash in on some free food, too.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day.
The bounty.
In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Oh, you can cook? Or are you bad at cooking and you want to show us?
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Okay. Lenny, I'll be real. I like your siblings better, but, like, you're okay. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Nah, so long as Dotori is there, I'll be there. Good luck. And then the wave, I'm not sure what that is from Arrow. What is he? Oh, so he's doing one of these. Ah, that's very Ito. That's very Ito of you. All right. Hey, kitty. Where are we going? Be a house guest. Okay. But while we're Sayu, we gotta do the thing. Where's the direct path there? All right, perfect. Keep rolling. Rolling. Ah, yeah, we're rolling. Y'all were worried for a second. Sayu's fine. All right, let's keep going. All right, Sayu, you got another like 6 seconds before we can keep rolling again. You know, that's kind of the theme of the episode since we drew you. Since we got you out, you gotta keep rolling, girl. Come on. Give it a second. There you go. Rolling. Oh, come on, game. No shot. Oh, yeah, we got past it. Even better. All right, rolling. Rolling, perfect. Don't kill the
We rented this house
bean.
from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit.
I'm not trying
That
to.
it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
But y'all, if you sweat a little bit. You gotta sweat a little bit.
Awesome, thanks. So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies.
What sort of supplies, Lenny? Tell me. Also, what's Father's favorite drink? I'm gonna go out and buy her a beverage. So that when she returns, she's not parched.
With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come with.
Paimon, don't volunteer me for this.
There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
You know what? That's true.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
All right, let's do it. Today we're an honorary member of the house. All right, they have my path. 1, 2, ready, get rolling. Ha, rolling. We're rolling, and I'm here for it. This is the best episode.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Chat below.
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
What is it?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Oh, yeah, I know. Hey, no, hey, you know autographs, but you can take a picture. For the benefit of those with flash photography, hey, I'll let you take a 5-second photograph. Go ahead, my guy. Perfect. All right, you got it. No more pictures, though.
No way!
Yeah!
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
That's right. You can call me by my name, L.A. Knight. Yeah.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Hey, Lenny, don't worry. I'm used to the attention. It comes with, you know, with the prestige of being a megastar.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
We saved this place. we discovered the prophecy. We held the Hydro Archon guilty in the court of the law. We proved that they weren't even the Hydro Archon. Come on, y'all. Of course we're gonna be famous under these parts.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Wait, what did Father say about me?
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Does that mean she likes me? I mean, you know, clearly she likes me, but like, does she like me? Or that's something for neither here nor there. We'll talk about that later. Honorary member, LOL. Honorary use. I'll take that as an honorary mention. They know whose game it is. They do. Now they're a ghost in my Genshin Impact. Curse you, Cherry Berry.
I've heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about a mountain. But maybe a large hill made of dirt. I can move one of them.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
Miss me with that. She can do it in just 2, baby.
Wait a second. That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Yes.
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions.
Potions?
Just pick your poison. And by that,
Oh.
I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
I'll take some poison. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
You know why he's never been caught? Look at that man. That's the most NPC looking man I've ever seen. No one's ever gonna suspect he did anything.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
What? How many people have you eliminated? Also, yeah, there's a Shuppet in chat on the Twitch side. One shot of your sweet poison.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
Oh,
So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
okay.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Paimon, this is a Fatui organization. You better either get down with the poison or get ready to learn some stealth.
Those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
No, I'm here for it.
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Alright, let me tell you what. There's this guy named XSP. Get him! The dangerous suggestions keep going on.
Selwar, I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
Wait, are these kids in the Fatui? Yes, everybody here is in the Fatui. Shoves Paimon on their way, LOL, no. We gotta get them XSP.
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Honestly, I don't think I want to play with these kids. No, I don't think I'd want to. No, I don't think I want to see what their playtime is all about. I'm pretty sure that their playtime is like, oh, let's play Survive the Poison. That's not a Playhouse game that I'm here to play. I can entertain, but like, you know, if we're playing Pass the Poison, I'm gonna pass it. I'm not gonna be poisoned. You kids can try it all you want.
Yeah, especially if it's poison.
See, there's something wrong with her.
All sorts of potions.
Something wrong with that kid. My gosh.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Opening no, Sonic.exe, they're so silly. No, 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 no.
All right, see you later.
Goodbye, Chaplo. Goodbye, poison kids.
Bye.
Goodbye. I'm terrified.
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
Yo, the House of the Hearth is insane.
When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets.
Huh?
Just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
He what? False! Bro!
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Elwar!
Chaplo is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
When he was when he was young, he is though. He's like 7. Yeah, so so from 6 earlier, he was out here strangling all of his pets. Chaplo, you seem to be I won't say the most normal, but you know what? Good on you.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk.
Oh no.
But I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
And that's why Foltz said we could teach them a lesson. Oh gosh, I might have just sent Foltz out here to strangle XSP. Yikes. Oh, well, it's too late to take it back. Alright, let's keep rolling. Wait, which way are we rolling? Rolling. Ha! Rolling. You know what? It's a nice family they got here. Let me catch up with the chat. We are extremely speedy. I won't step there yet. Let me catch up. They're perfect for AWE, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Hear me out. Those kids might not be too far gone yet. They're just kids. It's okay. Sayu, what do you think? Are they too far gone? That's a yes from Sayu. Alright, let's take a step forward.
Filial, supplies are here.
Filial? All these French names.
Thanks. And who are these two?
Wait.
Outsiders?
I love her hair. That's the best hair I've ever seen on an NPC.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Famous? You're dang right.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
All sorts of places. Well, before here I've traveled across many different worlds, but even since I've been here, I slay dragons, or rather save dragons in Mondstadt. Yeah, I defeated water creatures, even slapped a Fatui named child in Lear. Yeah, when I went to Inazuma, I went toe-to-toe with the Electro Archon. I hit her with a 1-2. She tried to say, hey, no visions allowed, but you know, we ain't got no vision me, so I still whooped that trick, yeah. And then when I went all the way to Sumeru, the Dendro Archon was locked away, and they were creating a new Archon, a new god. And so you know what I did? I broke open the bars, freed their old Archon, and big booted the new one, and erased him from existence. I didn't do that part, but I beat him so bad nobody remembers him, yeah. And that's why we say, Everybody, oh, you know what? I've been somewhere else too. Your very own nation. I discovered your prophecy, discovered what it truly meant. And you know what? I even proved your Archon was a fraud. And that's why all over the lands, the nations of Tibet, one name is in everybody's mind. One name is set at the dinner table, to the playground. One name is the most well-known across the entirety of these lands. And that name, everybody's saying L.A. Knight. Yeah.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
And at this point, everybody knows us.
Oh, good for you.
I slapped no, I said I slapped a guy named Child. Did I say I slapped a child? Well, you know, look, he's with the Fatui. I slapped him real good.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called The 4,000 Thieves?
Isn't that just the House of the Hearth?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction.
Ooh.
Seems pretty interesting.
As you spend some time talking about popular culture, the atmosphere becomes much more
After this
relaxed.
mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Mission?
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
Would you slap the poison girl? Probably not. I mean, yeah, probably not. It doesn't look like she's trying to intentionally poison people. She's just very obsessed with the potions. Sucks to suck. Now, like, what was the name? Fultz or whatever it was? I wouldn't slap him either, unless he was trying to strangle me, in which case I'd probably chuck him across the room. But I think he would learn at that point, and he wouldn't try and strangle me. That being said, as that's neither here nor there, I wouldn't do it, you know, unless he tried to strangle me. He seems like an okay kid.
I heard that.
I bit my tongue. Ow, you heard that. Hey, don't be so mad about it.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Fultz and the others?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth.
Those
right now.
crazies.
I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
I'm sorry, can you tell me what the plan is?
That's enough, Filial.
No, let Filial continue. Hey, Lenny, my guy. Here, Lenny, I'm gonna be real with you. Here's $40. 20, 40, here's $40, Lenny. I need you to go over there and get some ice cream and let her tell me about these Snezhnaya plans, Lenny. Come on, Lenny. Let me hear the plans. Come on, Lenny.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
Man.
Whatever. Let's go.
She was about to preach, Lenny. Here it goes.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Okay. And at the opera, maybe you guys could tell me about these Snezhnaya plans. Thank you, please, and thank you. Lenny, I'm about to push you off of this cliff.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Is somebody watching me?
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
It's better not to pry. Oh, no. We're about to observe here.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Lenny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
We got Sayu. It's not going to take us but like 10 seconds to catch up to him. Speaking of, looks like we're about to, say it with me, get rolling. Ha. Rolling. Wait, what? Where do they want me to go?
Can't catch me.
There's no bridge here. They tried to set me up. Ridiculous. Can't believe they did that to me. Now we're rolling. Ha. Rolling, yeah. Alright, there we go. Right around here, we're rolling. They tried to set me up.
So,
Can't believe
what
that.
do you think of the members you've met so far?
They've certainly got a lot of personality. That's what you say about somebody that you don't like.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Not really.
Of course!
Paimon. Why you keep getting me involved in these Fatui things? He might be cooking with poison.
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Fremine, what are you doing staring at this chest? Oh, I'm just busy. Staring at this chest. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, nice to see you again!
It is good to see you, Fremy boy.
you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
Fremine, I don't know if you remember it, but one time I yeeted you off of an edge and let you collide to your death when you were a trial character. It was funny, and I still apologize for it.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
You wanted to do that for me? Lenny, that's my son. I'm adopting him. I'm getting him out of the House of the Hearth. Let me see. Truth is the game was rigged from the start. No kidding, let Lenny cook. What are you doing staring at that chest? Yo, same though? Oh my gosh.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling
Paimon,
already.
you just like all food.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
But all I could find was this chest.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
So everything?
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water...
Fremine, I'm gonna need you to be more specific. You just said food.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware. And you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
You guys, I'm starting to believe that Fremine is lying.
Fremine.
I think he's scared of the ghost.
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
I'm not lying. I'm just not telling the truth.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe you are the problem, Lenny.
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
Adopt him.
Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Father?
yes.
Wait, no, Paimon, we gotta listen in real quick,
Just follow me.
Okay. If you insist. Alright, figure out what Fremine is hiding. Well, I know the best way to get there. Rolling. Ha! Alright, here we go. Head on up here. Look at the speed. Wait, I'm sorry. I can't. Can we? Okay, that's fine. Did she yell, I'm out of here? Oh, wait, what?
You're back. Oh,
I need to take some pictures.
You this time.
I got all these people around here. I gotta take some pictures with Charlotte. Hold on, wait a minute. Who is this?
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Just like you! Well,
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
Clairvy?
Clairvy!
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
Never heard of her.
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
Mood, she's important. No way she isn't important. I assume she's probably the spooky phantom. If, just, not even a shot in the dark. I'm pretty sure that's probably the answer. That she's probably the Phantom of the Hearth, because she's not on any of the records. Aw, she's so silly.
She must be the Phantom Child Father's
Yeah,
been
see,
searching
Lenny,
for.
we're on the Lenny.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Lenny, you're smart. You know what? At least you're the smart sibling. Oh, she's so silly. I'm adopting her. She's so silly. It's my disguised trust. Oh my gosh.
I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
Lenny, Frimmy.
For how long?
Right? Wait, how long have you been keeping this child a secret?
About half a month now.
Yo, how's he gotten away with this for 15 days?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
Yeah, you've lied to Father for 15 days. You're about to get shot.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Yep, and since that's the case, I'm no longer involved. See ya!
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Oh. So Fremine's in trouble now. Oh, I didn't know that was the rule. Yikes. Oh, big ol' yikes.
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Why not?
Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission.
Yep.
He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him.
Yes, and?
That night,
Also, welcome in, Derek.
while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him.
How you doing?
I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
Hearing voices?
I'm sure you've noticed.
Randall Keith Orton? You hear voices in your head?
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Oh, interesting.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time.
Huh.
I think that makes her family.
Well, that's not for you to decide. That's for Father to decide. Lenny, turn him into. Fremine, look. Do they counsel you? Do they understand? They talk to you. But they talk to you. All right.
I couldn't just hand her over to be.
I like how half of chat was just like, oh yeah.
Don't know.
He's Randy Orton now.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Yeah, I found out, and I'm about to rat you out.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Why not?
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Can I come too? Okay, well, I guess not. Oh well. Goodbye.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
How do you know that, Clairvy?
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
Who's this friend?
I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean, Clairvy?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Clairvy, what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette.
What changed?
We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Dang. Alright.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Man, I don't know why I want to hate Lenny so bad, because more often than not, he does seem like a real one. Let's be real.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Lenny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Nah, that'd be alright. Perfect.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Do I have it?
Smile!
Nope, let me not try and murder her. My bad. Fremine would have been furious. Why did you kill her? My bad. I'm sorry, where are you going? Who's Perry? Perry the Perry the Platypus? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Huh? Huh?
Hold that pose!
She is a phantom. Y'all saw her. Y'all saw her disappear. Is she eating pancakes? Hold on a minute. Is she eating pancakes out here?
Say cheese!
Oh, that's not pancakes. That's like lasagna or something. Oh, that's a really cute pose. Oops, I did it again. Alright, and then, I mean, that's probably, I think that other shot was probably the best one we were gonna get. We can get a nice little headshot, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get one from close. Alright. I'm gonna step on your lasagna. Go somewhere else. The boys. Hold on. Let me get, like a from the bushes picture. Yeah. This is my stalking picture. Stalking the boys. Alright, there we go. Hey, Clairvy, are you done being a ghost or something? Okay, great. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the boys real quick. Where's Lynette?
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or...
If y'all are about to fight, I can leave and let y'all brawl, because that'd be pretty entertaining. I got Charlotte's out here. She can take some pictures.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Lenny, what did you do to him?
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Lenny, if you made him cry, I'll beat you upside the head with... my fist.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
She's me for real. I'm sending that to Father Avi. What? It's fine.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Whoa, what? Hey, no. It ain't. You can't kick me out from being a guest. That's up to Father, Lenny. Having a guest around can certainly come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
I'm saying he doesn't have the authority to kick me out.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think it'll be better if we stick around.
Just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Okay, so a couple things here. One, if Sayu dies, then it's Lenny's fault. Secondly, number two, maybe Father already knows, to be honest. Because Father asked us to stick around for a couple of days. So most of me is kind of just believing that, I mean, Father probably already has it, like, locked in key. What's kind of going on here?
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
Okay.
That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Okay, boys, I just want to, like, just for a second here. Father literally jump scared us, like, 30 minutes ago. Father could just be listening right now, to be honest.
I've tried that already.
What?
And?
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared.
I tried burying her, shredding her, even burning her. But she always seems to find her way back.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I mean, maybe she is a ghost.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Yeah, we got an expert. Cherry! Cherry, what's wrong with this girl? Why does she keep following?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
I like Lenny. He is cool and level-headed, says opening and all. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Admittedly, Paimon, I don't remember where we heard it either, but I feel like we've heard it several times at this point.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us.
Ooh.
We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
Well, psych, you just broke your promise. I'm also involved, dummy.
Alright. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Fist bump.
I swear.
Wait, me too? Wait, Lynette? Wait, you already broke your promise. What is she doing here? Where'd you come from? Oh, you jump scared him.
Whoa!
You jump scared the both of them. And the two in the back, too.
Lynette!
Lynette was just like, yep, I swear.
But what a surprise. What brings you here, dear sister?
You really tried to make sure I wasn't involved in family business? I'm about to pimp slap the both of y'all.
And, when exactly did you get here?
She's the only real ghost out of the 3 of you in this series right now.
You're an idiot, brother.
Tell him. Tell him.
And you too, Fremine.
Tell him.
You 3, Traveler.
Wait.
And you 4, Paimon.
I ain't do nothing. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Well, I didn't even fist bump. What's wrong with you?
Wait, what did we do?
Right? We were just observances, sirs.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her.
You've already seen her?
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Look at that. Lynette could have been like, yeah, I'd rather not bother. But she said, alright, I'll show up.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Well? Hey, get your fist out, everybody. It's time to fist bump. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
What do you mean much wiggle room? Bro, she's giving you no wiggle room. She literally said, do what I say.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
Whoa, he said the words, we're all in this together. And then you do the, alright, okay, we did it, fantastic.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'd like to imagine the Clairvy isn't even there anymore. Is she gonna be over there? Alright, let's turn around. Alright, you guys, y'all think that Clairvy is still here? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oh, she is. Okay, never mind. I thought you were disappeared. And you're still in the same position? Oops, I did it again. I followed the hearth. You're gonna get murdered by father. Oh, baby, baby.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
You didn't eat any of it. It's all still there. What did you eat? The grass? The flowers? Clerve?
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been done.
Exactly. What the heck? Thank you, Paimon. She can't actually eat. If she is, yeah, I guess so.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
At all?
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
If it's anything like, I forget her name from Inazuma, it really might be a case of, fulfilling the final wish. The lady we were, cleansing the tree. I really don't remember her name. And that sucks because that's one of my favorite world quests. Or at least the ending is one of my favorite endings to a world quest.
Does
Continue.
she know that she has already passed away?
If you tell her, she might explode.
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Fair enough.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I actually don't have any time.
Sure.
Okay. She's a vegan. A fate worse than death. Being spirit can kind of revolve around consciousness sometimes.
Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
Dang.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Oh my gosh, the music stopped.
The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects.
Ooh, no.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Well, this has turned very real. I wonder if any of these people were Dottoro's test subjects, I suppose.
Wait, does that mean the knave...
She would never.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
Perry?
She's the only one I trust in this place.
Perry the platypus.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Nope.
Me neither.
Y'all never heard of Perry? He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster.
He's a furry little flatfoot who never flinched from the fray.
But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver tail and a bill.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
And the women swoon whenever they hear him say, and they'd make that sound. I can't make it like what he says. He's Perry, Perry the platypus. I don't know. They don't know Perry. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wish?
Love Perry the platypus. He's great. He got a hat.
It can be anything you want. Just imagine, It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Her wish is about to be something out of pocket, like, I wish father was dead. F who? I was like, ew, no, oh boy. Hey, you gonna get your shoes wet?
To go outside,
Oh wait, that's a really simple wish. Oh, that's sad.
where the sun can find me.
Where the sun can find you?
That's
sad.
it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Oh, maybe it's not that easy.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
The darkness in this house runs deeper than you imagine. No one can get out. Oh! What does she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
What am I supposed to do?
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep.
Family
It's
matters?
too risky.
I love that show with the Steve Urkel.
Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Hey, Lenny. You're on my good side now. You said go talk to Father?
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I ain't gonna be a distraction, Paimon. You can stay with them. How should I contact you? It don't matter. I'm gonna contact you once we done. It's gonna be a
I'll
good
give you a
time.
magic bird.
What?
If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
You think Father's not gonna catch on to your magic bird?
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done.
Can I get like 3
If
birds?
the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Okay. Hey, don't. That's fine. I'll throw you
too.
guys under the bus.
Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Okay. I have a feeling Father already knows like 90% of what's going on. If not
I hope this
100%.
goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Now hold on. Hear me out. This girl ain't a ghost. I guess. If she were a ghost, I don't think we'd have any real fear about Father. What is Father gonna do? Kill her more? Like, for real. If all she wants to do is go outside, I'm sure Father would be like, well, if that's all the ghost wants, let's let the ghost go outside. Like, for real, what's going on? That's the part that don't make sense to me here. Here, the both of you, y'all can take a little staring at each other photo. We also have not gotten a photo of just Lenny. Where are the other two? Oh, they actually probably went out to do their things. That's fine. What, am I caught on a rock or something? I sure am. Nice. Nah, but she killed the siblings. And then went over the shoulder. Alright, cool. Those are nice. What y'all extra do you have to say?
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
We're going outside. Isn't Father right outside? At the beach? Isn't that what he said? Alright, are you like outside? Yeah. We might as well take, this teleporter. Rolling would take too long. But now that we're up here... Rolling, 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 ha. Rolling, rolling. I'm not exactly sure what the best way down here is. Rolling, 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 ha. Rolling, I'd like to not fight them. She can outspeed them. As long as she's got her thing ready. Come on, Sayu. I know you're not trying to run. I know you're trying to rolling, 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 rolling. Ha. Nah, but trust. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't roll. Pay our respects. Mr. Navia's dad. The boys. May you rest in peace. Alright, now let's keep on rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, wait, hold on. Is she over there? Oh, I see her. I think. Yeah, I see her. Wait, is that Child's in this too? Man, I can't never do nothing. I don't think I'm going to be able to get very close for this. Peekaboo. I like how she's kind of just looking at us like, what are they doing? Hey, girl. Can we get a little bit closer? Can we get a little bit closer? We can't. Tragic. That's the guy Evie slapped.
And Child.
And I'll do it again. Woo!
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Right?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Bro, you fought a whale for a long time in primordial seawater. What's wrong with you?
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the primordial sea.
Right.
After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well...
And?
I couldn't have that now, could I?
What?
Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine.
What do you mean?
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Whose man's is this?
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
Right.
It has to do with Skirk.
Yeah?
My master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
Man, well now, that's almost plot relevant. Wait, do we know why Father wants to see the Phantom Child? There's some sort of something going on here.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
Ayo.
While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Ooh, certain existences?
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Lamau. That sounds about right for Skirk so far,
That
as far as
problem
what we
has
know.
an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Well, you're not going to become stronger if you don't rest, my guy.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was.
Elwar, yeah.
She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
So hear me out. Knowing Elwar, one of those was poison. But she probably poisoned him first, anti-poisoned him, and then gave him something to speed up his recovery, which sounds hilarious.
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too.
Huh?
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
What's Project Stuja?
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Can I go with you?
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries. What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
Honor in quotes.
One I could do without, I'd say.
There we go. Neither of these two are too
Is it
bad.
just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Yeah, just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs? No, that's why I was like, these two seem kinda alright.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
We just wanted to talk and say hello, and you know, just I wanted some more gossip. I'm gonna be real with you. Why does she want to find her? Well, I don't think she knows that it's a her. There's just a phantom, in the House of the Hearth, quote unquote. And she has to deal with the problem
well, we just...
because it's bad for business. We wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Paimon, we were 3 seconds into this conversation, and I almost had to release the bird.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Paimon, I could explain to you, but it would not be safe for stream.
Good question. I'd also like to know.
Child, I thought you left.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success.
Oh.
And we can't have that. Now,
But-
can we?
But,
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
right?
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, we're not finished distracting you.
Wait, don't go!
If the Knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Linny and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something else. What does the House of the Hearth mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
You know what? I feel like Child has already picked up on the fact that we are just trying to buy time for something, and I think Child's low-key just saying, haha, I'd like to hear the answer to this too after every question we say.
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Tonya.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Oh my gosh.
And why would I betray them?
Just casually threatening your colleagues?
Well, you've already betrayed the
wish.
House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
You've done what? Okay, go on. Well, now I'm intrigued.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Les Rousters. The Knave betrayed the House of the Hearth, so does that mean Clairvy, what's Clairvy said was true, rather? Does the Knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Oh?
Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
No, it's all true.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Okay, well, continue.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet.
Okay.
Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Okay.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
Huh. That's very interesting. She was not born in Fontaine. She's not a Fontanian.
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate.
Huh.
People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
Well, dang, Knave.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
I think it did. So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that in order to, that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
You stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
No, she must have done something.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Yo, Knave, stop.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Oh, child, wait a minute. Please don't throw us, please don't be the one to throw Clarevy under the bus. Yeah, this girl with pink hair, her name was Clarevy. Does that ring any bells to you? Child, I swear to you.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar.
Okay, that's fine.
And the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development.
Oh.
In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Oh!
The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh!
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Oh, they can be.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming.
Oops, my water bottle.
Once Tonya and Tusar enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Lamau. Don't talk about his homies like that.
Just imagine. Tusar becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Bro is horrified. He was like, no, wait.
Okay. I get the picture.
After the conversation shifts to the topic of Tonya and Tusar, Child begins to share stories. Stop the conversation that leaves you falling asleep. You're grateful for Child for buying you some time, right?
Would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Thanks, Child. If you weren't here, we would have failed tremendously.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Okay, well, maybe you should find some time to heal, my guy. Oh, you're not my guy, but I guess you're better than you used to be.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
No, we can fight him now. That's fine.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Alright, everyone say goodbye to Child. Bye, Child.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
You know, we could go back together.
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you see...
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
Can I sit here and think with you?
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the...
Shut up, Paimon. This is more important than you know. Where's the sun? Thank you. Alright, and... Is the moon up yet? Nice, alright, perfect. Alright, back up a little bit. I really like this boat in the background. I feel like we've probably gotten enough pictures, but you know, like, I don't know if we'll have another opportunity like this. I am resisting several urges to... No. Alright, well, we've done what we needed to do. Paimon, I'll let you finish now.
Oh, wonder if Lynn ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Of course, I come fully in during AV during his usual degeneracy. This is few and far between. What you mean? What you talking about? Down we go. Yep. And oh, we're not ready for a re-up. Welcome back, Anthony Sub. Welcome back, Side Killer. Enhance the milkers, AV, enhance the cheeks. Oh look, y'all, we have to at least pretend to bathe. Come on. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 yeah. All right, okay. Dog. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look, my guy. I'm sorry. Look, my dude. I'm sorry. Where'd he go? Oh man, he's gone. Oh no, he ran over it. Y'all, he evaporated. Rolling, 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 huh? Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. Y'all, I mean, you know, the murder that we just, okay, all right, let's see.
Where I go?
Oh man, I walked a step too close.
Winnie, how did everything go?
For once, the dog runs from a cat. What are we? Are we like we're something. I don't remember what we are. I mean, we're just a small child, I think. But we're dressed as, I don't remember what it is. How'd everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean can't go into the sunlight?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
And then?
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Huh? She's a vampire! You're right.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case.
Should we get her an umbrella?
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being. Nah, give it a try.
Oh, true.
Has anyone tried to push her?
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
If the sun went down, you could have just taken her outside then. The sun went down.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Okay, so the list does exist.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
Okay. Are they gonna read it to me, or am I actually gonna get to see it?
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Oh my gosh.
We can each take a section. Here.
Wait, me too?
La
Oh, yikes.
Pouillade, Landois, Chambert, Horaire.
The Horaire! Paimon, I acknowledge you for being able to read these French names, because that would have been La Pouillade, Landois, Jambel, and Horror. Oh, there's Horror. Horaire, Landois, Lampshade, Jambel.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kind of giving Paimon the creeps.
The heebie-jeebies?
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Right?
Did he say anything else?
I've heard him not being able to go into the light, but this is ridiculous.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended.
It was probably father.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Oh.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
You can't leave?
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
That's fair, I suppose.
So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Well, how unfortunate. A solemn atmosphere descends over the group as you look over the list of
Her
names.
name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
In 5 years? She KO'd that many people?
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
What were you thinking? Wait, so I can't adopt Fremine. If I adopt Fremine, he's not just allowed to leave, so the knave is gonna have to murder him.
I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Go on.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Right?
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies.
Yep.
Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
Or you adopt Fremine by marrying Father Cherry. You're thinking with portals out here. Good job.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end.
Dang.
Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here.
And, well, the ones who want to leave are gonna die, unfortunately. Hello, welcome in, Kuzu Soda. How you doing? Welcome in. It is the Father story quest.
As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
That is also true.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui.
Right.
Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
Fair enough. Huh?
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something.
Filial and the others. Huh? So the half that doesn't really want to be associated with the Fatui.
I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
Maybe.
No, not
maybe.
exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
Oh, she said the same thing to us.
She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
That's fair.
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for.
Yeah.
Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
Also true. For some reason, I've been seeing a lot of thirst edits for Father lately, even though I haven't looked up anything like that yet. Look, the internet, it can hear my voice. It can hear me say, Father, yes, please. And suddenly, there's thirst traps everywhere.
This is all because
Everywhere!
of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Yes, what's Project Stuja? Please, someone explain to me.
Whoa, hold on a second.
It's the second time we've heard this.
What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, it's a Fatui secret. I swear if you say that, I'm about to big boot you.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either.
Okay, that's a different sorry. Sorry, I'm not sure of the details of sorry, but I can't. It's not sorry, but I can't tell you. Lenny, you barely got out of that. The second you said sorry, I'm about to hit you with this big boot right to the skull. Oh, man.
I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together.
Okay.
Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Okay.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
The honor. Oh, my gosh. Well, you know what? At least that says that they're going to be plot relevant in the future, so good for them.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Probably not, Paimon. It's the Fatui.
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Yikes.
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Hey, if you random question, have you heard Father's voice line on the Doctor? I don't think it has anything to do with this, but it's very interesting. However, I think you need to get Father to Ascension level 4. Our Father is, I think, fully ascended, so we can check it out. I have not heard it, so yeah. I feel like after we do story quests, we should probably just go through and like peek, just double peek at some of the voice lines that they have and some of the story, like what we did with Navia when we looked through and saw the D&D campaign. So we'll do that with Father right after this. So thank you for that, Jax man. I do like to know the little itsy bitsy stuff that I like to see. Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Lenny and the others seem to know about it, probably won't. I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn. Project Stuja.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside.
What have you done, Doctor?
what's all
Doctor? Oh yeah, what have you done? Oh, Jax fan.
Earlier, Paimon doesn't get the connection.
It's okay, Jax fan. Father is cool and hot at the same time too.
External
Exactly.
pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife.
You know who's not cool?
You
Dottore.
can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Fair enough.
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
Might make everything worse.
But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
And then that's a whole bunch of murder.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
No, Cherry, I'm talking about Doc McStuffins. Oh yeah, I know Doc McStuffins, the one who does that's the cartoon from the Disney, and that's the doctors with the stuffed animals, and not just the stuffed animals. She fixes all the toys up. The toys got, that's crazy. Doc McStuffins, she was what it is. I'll tell you what, she a little homie.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now.
Better than some other blue-haired dork doctor, yeah. Kuzu said, what happened? My internet is bad for some reason. I thought I heard doctor. You unfortunately did hear doctor.
Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
Aye, aye.
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See, my thing is, like, Father's probably around and hears everything anyway. Rest at the temporary accommodations. Huh? Where? Oh, up there? Let's get rolling. We're here. Your mind races with all sorts of thoughts. You try to rest, but Paimon rested. Goodness gracious.
I was looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all.
Yo, whoever Paimon's voice actress is does a really good job of making a tired-sounding Paimon. Like, legit. Like, every time Paimon just wakes up, you can hear the morning Paimon in her voice.
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Lenny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
Probably will.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Paimon, I will pay you $40. Oh no, I'm not afraid of her. You can just hide behind me. You don't have to watch, but I will accept.
Trust is effort, Traveler.
Is that Clairvy? Right? That was Clairvy, right? As the ones go up. Agus, thank you for the raid of 1. That's crazy. I don't know how that works here. Yeah, I don't know how a raid of 1 works, but you know what? Hey, I'll give you a shout out, because that's what we do under these parts. Doodly doo 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 doo. There we go. The deed, it is done. You see the ones. The ones all go up. We do love the ones. Welcome back in Agus, I suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clairville was right there. What's she doing here?
Let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Oh, she can't outrun the speed. This is the new speed champion out here. Sayu, let's go. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. Rolling, 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 roll.
Over there.
Yeah, I don't think the game intended for me to... I'm sorry? Huh? I shouldn't be surprised. She's a ghost. Rolling, 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 rolling. Ha. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. Where's she at?
Oh, where is she going?
Oh my gosh! Game, please! I can't see it! Bro, that was terrifying. I don't think I want to roll to the next one, because we really almost rolled off the edge. I still was in control and I couldn't see it. Alright, Sally, we're gonna not roll. We're gonna walk and 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 oh. Question, does AV have a nickname for his chat? You degenerates. You rolled too hard. Okay, a tiny girl with ears and a tail. Doesn't actually have ears. That's a part of her hoodie. Also, the tail is also a part of her outfit. She's just a girl. My bad, I got Ascension mixed up with Friendship level. Ooh, well, let me tell you, we do not have Friendship level 4 on Father. I think she's probably like 2. Yeah, we were a little ways away then. Oh, a bunch of her story stuff is locked by Friendship too. Okay, well, maybe this is a future us problem, because we did just get Father not too long ago. I've only just been able to start using Father. Oh yeah, look, the doctor. Hey, Cherry, look. We can't do it. Ah-ha-ha. That's to you too, Kuzu. This about the doctor. It's got a big old lock right next to it, so you can't even do it. Ah-ha-ha. Sucks to suck. All right. I'm gonna walk over to Clairvy. You gonna walk outside? Well, I guess the moon's out, not the sun now.
Clairvy!
What are you doing here? What?
I opened the window while no one was looking.
And?
Look how pretty the outside is.
It's alright. Window?
If only I could have more than this.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Traveler. If you was a real ghost, you'd just walk through the door and not open a window and sneak out. Nah. You ain't you ain't no ghost. You ain't got me yet. Although the fact that you disappeared and reappeared, that do seem very ghostly. But you know what? Maybe she's also just a master of stealth. I have my reservations. But I still don't believe she's a ghost.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh?
No, I think you're being...
Oh, this hopeless resisting?
Hopeless resisting?
It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality.
What do you mean?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Right?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Well, it is what it is. Once you tell us, we'll see.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
I don't know about that.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor.
It is the doctor!
Experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that?
So the knave is handing people over to the Tory?
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do.
Agreed.
She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Triple agreed.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Yep, I don't believe you actually, Clairvy. I'm a father simp through and through.
Everyone thinks she's a good person.
Yeah.
They all think of her like a real mother.
No, I call her daddy.
Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
My way.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry, the platypus? Perry, the platypus?
Perry. There's that name again.
Who's Perry?
Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
What's that feeling?
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
Perry, the platypus? Exactly, Kuzu.
It's getting windy.
Dr. Doof is the
We should close
doctor.
the window.
I should close the window.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
I can't wait to get to
It's supposed to
Snezhnaya.
be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
Unless it's just like a dragon spine, in which case I would prefer not to get to Snezhnaya. To be honest, maybe I was wrong. She might actually be a ghost.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
You should go talk to her. Also, welcome in Cookie. Russia, Snezhnaya, land of the cold, right? After some time, Claire V comes back to herself, gives a weak smile, and I guess
Paimon
walks
really doesn't
off.
understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
I don't know, man. I still don't
All right,
really trust
looks
Claire
like we're
V.
all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together? Ooh.
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's
Yeah.
super dangerous.
Uh-huh.
And he's done all sorts of bad things.
If I were face to face with him, I would hit him with a big boot or a metal pipe.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not
don't think so
really
either.
on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
Right.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one.
Oh?
It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Oh.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking
Well,
about?
that's not okay. He's also hot. If I was there, if I were to kiss him face to face, I'd give him a big, I'm sorry, if I were face to face, I'd give him a big kiss, smooch him. Both of you, stop. Get some help.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Lynette, I don't think so either.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement.
Oh,
I still don't think that counts as working together.
interesting.
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
If I was face to face, I'd ask for a vision. You wouldn't get a vision from Dottore, you would get a delusion. And if you got one of those, man, it's been nice knowing you. Go see, go see a doctor? Gladly. When I said go get some help, I did not mean from Dottore, because that man's is not going to help.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods.
None of them.
And I'm not asking you to.
Okay.
But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Okay.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor work together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys.
Dang.
It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
You know what? This might be... Maybe that's why Child was here. Maybe there's just another one of those misconceptions. But if that's the case, it's a ghost with a misconception, so we have to prove a ghost right. Or it's a person with misconceptions pretending to be a ghost. I'm not sure yet. I've stopped eating apples since we met Tori. Since I knew an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Cherry didn't know that.
She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Oh yeah, we'll
Lynette,
distract her.
You're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Okay, look.
All right, let's get to it.
All right, goodbye. Let's split up, gang. Hey, we actually get Lynette this time. We haven't gotten to take a picture of Lynette. Oh, there's like a... I was gonna say there's a really nice lamp over there, but that's not a good angle. We get her with the lamp right here. Nice. Alright, we've gotten plenty of Linny already. Plenty of Linny. You know what it is? Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling. Where am I going? Up. Oh, I'm going to the seaside? We're not rolling there. One does not roll to the seaside. We're going back up here. Here, take my apples, Cherry and Kuzu. I completely forgot I had an empty brain moment. Let me tell you, Kuzu. From what I hear, Cherry legitimately handed Tori a whole apple. You know what that says to me? Stay away. And don't not stay away. Alright, let's keep rolling.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, we got about 5 more seconds before we can get rolling, 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 rolling. You guys have a nice day. Oh, right. It is a new day. I come to pay my respects to Mr. Navia's dad, to the boys Silver Melusa, always with us in our hearts and our minds and our memories. I live on for all of you, for you were all gone too soon. Alright, let's get rolling, 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 ha! Rolling, 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 ah! We've taken a picture of him already. I guess that means he's all mine now, hee hee hee. No thanks, I ain't making the same mistake again,
I must
Lamau.
say, you look a bit pale.
Oops.
A little.
Yeah, we ran into a ghost.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
Hey, there's always something on my mind, and usually it's you, Father, so I mean, like, you know, your name.
So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
Before you ask any questions? Are you onto something?
Although I must profess to being curious. Without Child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Paimon? Here's $40? I need to get out of here so I can distract the knave. Thank you very much. I will see you later. Go get some ice cream or something. My gosh. Alright, it's distraction time. I'll tell you what. It's time. I'll distract you, alright? Let's go ahead.
Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Paimon. Good cover, Paimon.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's known from the get-go.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
I like the name a lot.
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
You see how we didn't release that bird?
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
I will do as I'm told. I'm coming. I'll go. Yep.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Lenny gave us. Huh?
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
I hope it's does. Hope it's something great. Guess we really all we can do that. All we can really do is take it one step at a time. Twitch really said no father for you.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Hey, I want to be in trouble with father. Huh? Yeah, no, I wait. Isn't Parlay? Yeah, I was gonna say that thing is ages away, but we're still rolling. Can I roll on water?
And away I go!
That's a negative. Wait, I think I can roll on water if. Hear me out, you guys. Okay, now if we do that, now that we're wet.
Can't touch me!
No, we couldn't get ice off of that. That's tragic. I'm trying to see if we can get any ice from anywhere nearby. As long as we get cryo applied to us, I think we can roll on water. Okay, I have a plan. I think I see it. Who's that? No, that's not an enemy. Okay, hear me out. Thought I saw some enemies over here, but maybe I didn't. Now that we're wet, okay, look, y'all, that's super out of context. She's straight up Naruto running. Oh yeah, no. But honestly, most of the small people do this run. That's just how they run. They love Naruto. Every short character in okay, whatever, Henri. Every short character in Genshin loves Naruto running. Are there no enemies over here? Really? Not a single enemy by the seaside? For real? Finally, an enemy.
Yeah! Hold that pose!
Oh, that's wrong. That's okay, come on. Now. Alright, perfect. Never mind, that wasn't perfect. you got cryo on you at the end. That's tragic. Alright, okay. Now, let me get that. Alright, okay. Now. Okay, well, you know what? This is not gonna work. I need cryo applied to me. Somehow. You get over here. Because this guy's almost dead. Like, he's dead now. Man, I wish there were some ice archers. You know what? We're just gonna teleport. We're all the way over here? That's crazy. Saying straight up during June feels wrong. She's gay of Naruto running. You're ridiculous. Alright, so we need to go here. So soon after meeting father, you get what? Okay, now look, that's out of context.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation.
Finally! Yes, thank you!
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
I'm a good hold on, you guys. She called me a good companion? Hey, how are you? That's I mean, you know, I could be a good companion to you, too.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Maybe.
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Okay, so you know everything.
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Well, that's bad.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Okay.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Dang, Paimon's really upset about this. You can hear it in her voice.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Well, that sounds good to me, y'all. We're in the clear. In fact, that means we're in there, but I don't think we're in there like swimwear. It's gonna be hard to get in there like swimwear with the native.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Oh, nice!
As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do.
Oh.
They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Huh. Oh, so father won't crush us with her thighs, dang. Yeah, unfortunate. It might crush them though, so I mean, can I watch?
But that's awful.
It is what it is, Paimon.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
You're really playing with them today,
If
Nave.
Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime,
Dispose?
all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
Wow. The names out here really saying, dang, if they get rid of her, then, you know, I can't really punish them for anything.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal then.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you.
Oh
Please try and keep better track of it next time.
no! Y'all, she's the goat. She was like, oh, you meant to release this pigeon. Here. I was like, man, Lenny sure is taking a long time, isn't it?
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Oh, hi.
Where did you get that?
What do you mean, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand.
Uh-huh.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia.
Uh-huh.
It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being.
Okay.
There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
Okay, if you insist. Hey, look, I mean, like, whatever you say, I mean, like, you're in charge, it seems like.
Well, time
Can
to
we
go.
at least hold hands?
Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
I guess that's a no. Guess that is a no to holding hands. We will be zooming in there, though. Open the door. Thank you. Do we see him? Do we, please? There's no shot that we see Father. Calm down, Cherry. Let us see him. No shot we see Father. Are we going to talk to... Oh, you're talking about Nicolette. Okay, well, I guess there is a significant shot that we see him. Well, here you go.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
The proper levels of respect.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Hit me, baby, one more time.
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
Hi.
If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
We're just following wherever Father goes because, well, wouldn't you, Nicolette? Look at her.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go.
Outstanding matter?
It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay. Okay. Are we leaving, or are we just gonna let him read? Or I think it might have been easier for us to talk about it. Maybe he's a quick reader. Oh man, this brings back memories, Nave. This is like the first time we met. No, I don't think it's the first time
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nervalet. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Okay.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Okay.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind.
Okay. A delivery came for you. Oh my gosh, flowers.
Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Are you trying to pawn off the ones who want to leave to Nivelette doing something?
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Kind of, I think.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Well, yeah, okay, I understand what's going on here now.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Okay.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
Among Us, oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. Y'all are too internet. Get off of the internet.
If you accept my proposal,
You
Monsieur
guys-
Nivelette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
Tomorrow, for 12 minutes, you all are banned from the internet. Choose your 12 minutes wisely.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions
Ooh,
within
special.
Fontaine.
Ooh, okay.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
The Tartuffe assassination? Isn't Tartuffe the name of, I don't know if that's the name of the actual play, but I know there's a character in, like, old literature called Tartuffe, a part of a play. And Tartuffe? I don't think it was called Tartuffe, but it might have been called Tartuffe.
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
The name was like Tartuffe. Oh, that's sack of garbage? My deepest condolences, but no evidence, so I can't say that we did anything. Teehee. Well, I got 12 minutes and, that's called Sleeping AV. I've got 12 minutes and many pictures of Dotori. Stop, behave. I'll spend 12 minutes cuddling with my Dotori body pillow. Y'all. Huh?
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
Tragic.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
He was like, alright, less assassinations is, I suppose, for the best.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting?
Next meeting? Y'all are meeting again?
I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Okay. Are you still in here? Where'd he go? Oh, no, he is in here. Hey, what's up, Nouvellette? I'm in your chair. That's a nice shot. Little backwards eye. How are you?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others.
Yes?
Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths? And the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away.
That's true. She is very stoic.
It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
I just wanted to spend time with Father, because, you know, one of those emotions that she might be hiding could be love for me. So, you know, I had to. But thank you for your concern. You're alright. Goodbye, homie. Alright, let's go, let's go. Cause a little ruckus in here. Open the door. Here we go. I'm gonna forget to ever do your event, so sucks to suck. Open the door. Alright, we'll walk out. He's so tall compared to LA Knight, right? He is kind of massive. Imagine if Sayu was controlled, or rather standing next to him.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Paimon, you didn't get the analogy?
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
No, I'd really like to know.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Your thinking cap. The name may seem relaxed, but she doesn't seem to be joking, didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those children. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. What should we figure out? While we were talking in front of the Palais Memonia, she mentioned Clairvay's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvay was this entire time? She might even have anticipated how Lenny and the others were going to act? Who is this? Bro.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Wait a minute. The scar on that guy's face. I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
He looks kind of familiar for some reason. Oh no, I know him. Yeah, that scar.
You don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Y'all, she's great, isn't she? She hasn't killed any of them. These are just more misconceptions. She's alright. She hasn't killed anybody.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
That being said, maybe she is stealing their memories or something. I don't know.
If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day.
She might be taking their memories.
I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out.
So the ones that want to leave, I assume at this point now, unless he's keeping like a very good secret here, he may, I guess they might be wiping their memories somehow. Which wouldn't surprise me if that's the one thing that Dottore
back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading
was doing the thing. All right. Well, now I think we're pretty much caught up on how this is gonna end.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer?
Paimon, for real?
Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Oh my gosh. Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us some more time. If we head back now, I doubt Lenny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
What was the doc doing? What the doc doing? I swear there's been so many memory sabotages in the past few weeks. Yeah, right? Well, last week we had memory implants. This week we had, I think memory sabotages.
That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
What's the condition?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions.
Oh!
You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not?
Yeah.
And my relationship to her?
Yes?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Why would she? No, yo. Wait, she's also got one nail that's red and the rest are black. Okay, look, y'all. She's where it's at.
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Hey, we could be bad if we wanted to, you know?
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Look, I don't want to ask questions. There's something else I want from you, the knave, but like, I don't know if it's gonna be appropriate for this game. So, well, let's hear your condition. I'll be okay with just answering questions.
Wonderful. Here it is.
What is it?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Alright, okay. Okay, alright, sure.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
I think I put two and two together, Paimon. Saw you might die, but I think
That's
everybody
for
else will be
you to
okay.
decide.
Okay. We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Okay. Dang, we didn't get to third base. We didn't even get to first base, Sonic Gaming. Where are we? Here. You know, hand-holding is first base. Second base is kissing. Well, actually, second base is hugging. Third base is kissing. And then fourth base is, I guess, home run is snuggling on the couch, eating Pop-Tarts together. That's the base system. As long as Navi and Charlotte are alive, I'll be fine with it. Nah, we didn't even get up to bat. Okay, yeah, we didn't get up to bat. That's really funny. Let's... I'm sorry, Nameless Ruins? Where are we going? Huh? Where's even the nearest waypoint to this? I guess it's this one. I know there's a bunch of enemies here, though. It might be more beneficial for us to wrap around the mountain, actually. We didn't even get chosen to play the game. It's all about the game and how you're playing. Alright, go ahead and climb up. Oh, that thing's right there. Yeah, we're gonna stay very far away from that thing. That thing could probably one-shot poor Sayu. Let's get out of here. Let's go to this nameless ruin. Let's hurry up. Adding get to first base with Dotori to my to-do list. Ew, you want to hold hands with Dotori? How lewd, Jerry. That's disgusting. What was that thing? That thing's one of those special bosses that's way harder than all of the other bosses. I think the other three of our characters could probably pack a punch onto that thing, but Sayu would die. So for the good of Sayu, we will not be doing that. Let's hop on up here. Where's this nameless ruin? Is this it? I guess so. Okay, but like, hear me out. No.
What is this place?
It's a nameless ruin.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here.
What happened here?
Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
Huh?
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Man, maybe Clairvy is a ghost, my bad. I was out here accusing her of not being a ghost.
Clairvy was 6 years old when
Wait.
she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale.
Y'all, her mom's
A thriving
kinda...
family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Y'all, her mom's kinda... okay.
Crucibina was the knave at that
Crucibina.
time,
Crucibina
and the
was the
House of
knave.
Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Oh. Well, this is fascinating. She looks evil, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, she does look a little bit evil. I think it's mainly the gloves.
Clairvy was happy here. For a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
And you know what? Yeah, that's right. We do know the knave only really kills people who deserve it. That's how she saved Lenny and, Lynette. Huh.
Exactly.
Yep.
The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat.
Oh.
But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge.
Oh.
Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title.
Okay, so she was trash. Still, admittedly, more attractive with every picture, but still some trash.
It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process.
Dang.
There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
They served a purpose. So when she was talking about the knave, and when she talked about Mother, she was talking about her. I understand.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on.
So she...
Or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Okay.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her?
Right.
You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Avi, you have no right to criticize my choice something now. No. Like, look, I'm gonna be real. She's hot, but like, I still pass. You say Tori is hot, and you don't pass. That's the difference. Granted, there's some evil out there. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I will not pass, but I definitely would pass on this old one. I'd be like, oh yeah, no, thank you. All right. That being said, she was attractive. Go ahead.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter.
Tragic.
She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother.
Wow.
To prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Tragic. Smash or pass Genshin Impact Edition? Maybe one day. Can I just say, though, I don't know what it is, but they always make the evil people attractive. Yeah, no. I mean, you know, you had to have something going for you, right? But, like, from what I've seen, from what we've gathered so far, the knave, not evil, but attractive.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere? Perry? Peruere?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Well, you were right. Perry is indeed father.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first.
Then why did you
While
kill...
Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
So father is a platypus? Father the platypus! It's true, you're right.
There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
Yikes.
The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
What do you mean?
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
Interesting. Did this quote-unquote mother pit them against each other then?
It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
You know what's so chilling about this whole scene and story? Is that there's nothing playing in the background except for just the ambient noises of an occasional, like, bird or, like, the water in the background. It's really just, we're standing here listening to the story. It's not cinematic at all, it's just real.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere.
Yo.
The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life.
Bro.
From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the old knave and not becoming the new knave, but also, man. Dang. Oh, I can fix that. I think Clairvy appears as a child now as a representation of her will to escape or something like that, like the side of her that never truly died. Perry needs a hug. Man, I guess you know what? It is the knave story quest, so we should have gotten some knave backstory. I just, Yeah, it's tough backstory.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend.
This is where it
A
happened.
mere year later, this is also the
The
place
room where
where
it
she
happened.
fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
So yeah, indeed, first you killed Peruware, then you killed
The moment she acted,
Crucibina.
any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
And that's why they said a long time ago these fights used to be to the death. And that was just before Father became the knave. Before Perry became the knave.
Peruware won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Yep. This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as Father.
Well, now we know why she's called Father, and I think that that's pretty baller.
And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
Let me see. Or she's a consciousness of her happiest, over time at her happiest. I don't think any of her life was really happy, to be honest, Cherry. As a way to soothe Barry's soul, seeing her friend in a much happier state of body and self, I don't think that's gonna work really for the knave, to be honest. But we're spitballing. I feel bad for calling her mommy now. Yeah, no, she is forever Father. She's daddy, and we can't call her mommy anymore ever. That's crazy.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins.
Yes.
It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Oh my gosh! What? Okay.
Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
Huh. Okay.
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
Mm-hmm.
It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Yep, that's what we learned from Fremy.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
I see.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
So she's not really a ghost, she's a shadow.
Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight.
Yeah.
They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
Okay, so here's the thing. If Fremy kind of just went to Father and talked about this all would have been over. We could have just had this explanation from the get-go. Admittedly, I think Father's still right. They should have just listened to her and told her what was up. Gosh darn it.
But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Huh?
I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I was kind of there at Shadow of the Past. You got the parry thing right. Got a 10 pull. Wish me good luck, AVA. Sonic, the best of luck to you.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Mentoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Man, Nave, I see right through you. It's whatever. I get you.
Is this really what you want to do?
Man, you've been talking a whole lot recently, LA Knight. Let me tell you, first of all, you ain't talked pretty much at all in Mondstadt. You said like one line in Liia. Yeah, I don't think you said anything in Inazuma. And then you started, I think you said a couple of words over in Sumeru, but out here, you've been yapping left and right. That's crazy. But I also wonder if they're gonna like it. Kind of seed that into the actual storytelling.
Whatever could you mean?
Got Cole, +1 Cole, let's go. Nice, you got an off-banner Cole, nice.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, well, that's pretty dope.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
Wait!
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal.
Whoops!
I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Dang. You were doing everything out here. Father was like, I got everything under control.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, Clairvy's here. She's just standing in the shadows.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
What's a fault?
Lenny!
Clairvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time,
Did you?
but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Bro. It's okay.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
That is Perry.
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
You can't step out in the sunlight.
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh, we're getting a whole scene out of this.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Ooh, oh no!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Ooh!
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Okay, everyone say the words. Go ahead and do it. I saw them this time. I'm waiting here. Go ahead, say. Everybody in the chat, say she said the words. You know what that means. Among. Yep, she found the invite. Yep, there you go. Among. Yeah, alright, good job, chat. Again, 12 minutes tomorrow. Go outside.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Your hair looks... Yo. She said the words. Among us, yeah. Imposters, yeah. Ha, 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 ha. Venting task, yeah. Ha, ha. Emergency meeting, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Yeah, your hair looks way not as nice in the daylight. I'm gonna be real with you.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Oh, here it goes.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father, let me tell you everything.
Secret midnight meeting number 3.
Number 3?
Participants: Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person."
He's got a good memory.
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things.
Fair enough.
After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage.
We're birds locked in a
The only
cage.
way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Dang.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
Because Father's our family too.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
7?
A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Oh my gosh.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
That wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too.
Yep.
If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
Well, this is, I mean, like, I know that, like, Father's cool, but I guess they don't know. So, I mean, like, she can cry. Sussy Baka, that could have been so poorly timed.
That's
You're right.
enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
Murder!
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Ooh, yikes. Man, she's not happy about dying. And nobody's happy about this.
Father, please wait!
Lenny, don't speak out.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, Does it really count as betrayal?
Yeah, they were just talking behind your back.
We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home.
It's so odd because, like, everything else, like, everyone else is, like, 3 steps behind what we just heard, and now I'm just like, ooh boy.
But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been.
Dang.
So please, Father, please, reconsider.
What an emotional dialogue.
I agree with Linny.
Less emotional.
Father, please.
Yeah, a little bit more emotional than Lynette, but still less emotional than Lenny by far.
Lenny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to kill all of them.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination,
Oh my gosh!
suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
That's not good.
Our weapons?
Lenny was like, what?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
Uh-oh.
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Okay, y'all. Let's try not to get Sayu killed.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
Ferminade's like, what?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Then he's like, yeah, I can't beat Father. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru, Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Did you hear it? They said his name and they appeared. Yeah! Did you hear that, Traveler? It's the nastiest beat of all time! Yeah! Oh, also, they're about to fight Father, so I guess that's not good.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Probably not.
Those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants? You remember what she said?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. You're right. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
Or is it excellently timed? I can't tell, right? LA Knight is not listening to Paimon, the only thing she hears is the Wanderer. She's like, Traveler, are you there? I believe in the Wanderer. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
There it is.
And lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
We gotta keep our promise.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
She asked me to fight her. That's what she... Fine.
Traveler?
Alright, I'm standing with them. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth Harbinger can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Paimon, she asked me to do it. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Oh man, Traveler! No! I don't want this.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all.
Bro.
Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Alright, I know nothing about this fight. So, Noelle, you're coming out first. Yeah, not you, saw you. Wait.
Hold that pose.
Close.
Oh no! Yo, okay, that wasn't cool, Father. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. That was admittedly not cool. What do you mean? Watch out for Father's movements. Watch out, hell! Who boys? All right, there we go. We gonna need to do some of that. That was really funny. Oh man! Yo, that's like not doing any damage to her.
Stronger than I expected.
Noelle, you might have to stay out for the most of this, because my gosh, you have such good defense. All right, yep, we're gonna run back in here real quick, get a couple hits on the go. All right.
That's more like it.
Say cheese.
No, not you. You stop back in here. Ooh, that almost kind of hurt.
Getting here.
Y'all, what are y'all doing? Y'all are supposed to be in this fight too. They are not helping.
How amusing.
Asaya, I would like for you to do something in this. Thank you. All right, we got that 200 HP on her.
Rising flames.
I'm sorry, what is she doing?
And voila.
What do you mean, and voila? You're not doing anything. You're literally just saying words. Lenny. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Destruction shall rise.
Someone needs assistance.
Have a taste of purgatory.
We'll unleash what?
Over here.
Oh, that's bad. I'm still marked. That's bad. Yo, I do like no damage to her. Oh wait, hold on. We're doing some damage right now. Some. We should probably get out of the way. Noelle, put your shield back up. Thank you. Big appreciate. If we run into an emergency, Sayu does have healing, which is nice. Charlotte also has healing. Oh, use a charged attack? Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at that. Okay, so we got a charge attacker. That's fine. I can do that.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Where'd she go? I'm still marked.
Rising flames.
Luckily that missed. Oh, that didn't miss. That didn't miss. Oh boy. You. Thank you. All right. You come back out. That was almost bad. All right, you do some of that. Okay. Yep. All right. You're healed back up. Charlie, we need you to be. I'm sorry.
Running.
Oh man. Oh man, we sure almost lost Navia. All right, there's a phase 2. Okay. All right. Oh man. Okay, there's a phase 2 of this fight, I guess. Dang it. Oh man. Bro, what am I supposed to do? No. What? Okay, that wasn't fair, Gabe. That was not fair. That wasn't cool. That was not chill. Sayu, do that. Give everybody some health back. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do your thing. I'm back up a little bit. Alright, Navia's already back at half. Noelle, you get back out here with your incredible defense. You are also almost at half? What do you mean now's your chance? Y'all aren't doing any- Wait, y'all are doing something. Y'all finally did something. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll be using a charge attack. Thank you, game, for saying use a charge attack. Charlie, I need you to work up your heals, and you need to work up yours. Thank you. Alright, let's get everybody back up to full. I need to hit her to get us back to- Oh, what do you mean? Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright. You got your thing back? I need her to- Uh-oh.
The sun and moon have set.
What are they? What? Oh boy. Alright. Oh, no. I need to hit her with a- Sayu, I definitely didn't mean to bring you out. Oh, you were so low. Please do your crit. Noelle, you are so low! I need to get out of here. Oh boy, I need to get out of here too! Oh! Noelle has like no HP. Nobody has any HP.
Now's our chance.
Y'all need to. Oh yeah, she's about to kill Navia, so we gotta heal real quick. Okay, all right. You have like 1 HP, so we're gonna do a little bit of that. Charlie, we need to save you. Everybody eat. Yeah, we can't heal anymore because we're all full. So whatever happened, oh, we were 1 hit away. We would have been fine. Bro. Hey, Fremy, look at you! You couldn't have done that when I was fighting, Fremy!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, well, that's goated. She's about to murder all of them. Well, I'm glad she didn't do that to us.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh? Oh! Bro's using the bell? Oh my gosh, they did it! Oh, never mind, they didn't! Oh no! Bro!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Yo! Yo! What the heck? Oh my gosh! Goodness gracious! Can we take the L? I think we take the L on this one. Oh, it's the 5. So all 5 of them were. Oh, I guess. Father, no! Oh, you broke through one of them.
Made it out, did you?
I did. Hello.
You're stronger than I expected.
Please tell me this doesn't go back into a fighting thing, because oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Crimson?
A crimson moon?
I can't move.
Bro.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Yo! Yo, she might be the one. Oh boy. Oh, we definitely lost. We were not winning that. That was not a fight we were winning. My gosh. Holy heck.
I believe we can end things here.
Okay.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Whew, ABC's trying to murder beings. We know she's not murdering them. I think she just wanted to, put on a power display. And she did! You'll get patched up, you'll be alright.
Are you alright? Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
She whooped us bad. I guess you could say that she... What? Yeah! Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That's trick. That's not... We survived. No, it was like 1 HP. That's crazy. I'm still terrified.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Nave, shut up. You were always gonna change the method of execution.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment.
Figured.
Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Oh, fascinating.
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Well, that's an awesome way to say your memories are getting wiped.
If
Your
you
memories
can
burned
withstand
away.
the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the young man I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside of Yale LA Night, he must have been the same horror that we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So we're gonna... No, we're not taking them. This is just for the people who want to leave the House of the Hearth. We're definitely not taking... We've never lost our memories, except last episode. No, if my understanding of the knave was right, she really thinks of this as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
You're just letting us go, Father?
Yeah, idiot.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
That's not true. I mean, yes, that's true. But also, you still kind of care about them. You bought 3 papers.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive,
Yep.
Sorrow causes you to waver.
Yep.
Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
You won't.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well.
Glamel.
I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh. That's wild, too.
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Dang. Losing memories, never heard of it. Let me see. I mean, that was us. Every Danganronpa game ever. We built this house on memories, but if you want to leave this house, you gotta lose those memories. This is effing wild. Yeah, I've kind of been, you know, caught up until this whole, ingesting the flames, which is kind of wild. That's a metal way of, losing memories. That being said, offering them to, those 3 as well is kind of wild, too. I'm curious will they take them or not is my real curiosity. I assume no, but like, we'll see.
Let's go.
Okay, Father's kind of base. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Even I didn't know the Father was this base, though. I didn't know Father was this base. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna have to do that boss fight to upgrade Father.
Grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, she still needs to get dealt with, huh?
Clairvy.
This is... I don't know. This is... Can you fight father with father in the party if you ever... Yes, you can. I would not want to.
Now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
Yeah, hello. This is Perry.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Please don't kill Navia for her father, Avi. Now look, hear me out. Navia didn't almost... Okay, Navia almost died, but Noelle really almost died. It was really almost the end of Noelle. Noelle was sitting pretty at like 1 HP. Because I don't think the father thing can drain your HP down to 0, but I think it can drain you down to 1, and I think that's where Noelle was just sitting comfortably.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
And I killed you. She's like, huh?
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
If this is really Clairvay's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies. That's fair.
Oh. Okay then.
Oh, that's really sad.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
Oh man, bro, I'm not trying to cry out here, dude. They almost got me a little bit earlier, but now this one hits a little bit harder, dang. They really stood there for hours. Please Navi, sorry. Well, you know what they say, you can't trust anyone, not even yourself, right? If you're fighting your own boss fight. Oh man, alright, keep going.
Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Yep.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
Oh man, she ain't gonna sugarcoat it either. She's gonna be like, I killed you and I killed her.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised.
Dang.
But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope.
Dang. She is telling it how it is. I saw a YouTube short that was talking about the father's fingernail. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it had something to do with the people she killed, like the right fingernail. Yeah, I was wondering about it earlier because it's the first time I ever noticed that detail. I'm sure it's in her story somewhere. And once we get her up to full friendship, which we'll get her to eventually, we'll read all of it.
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me.
Dang.
On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
Yo, imagine telling this to a 6-year-old. This is wild.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
For some reason, when it, like, panned away, I half expected to see, like, a young version of Father talking to her kid friend.
If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
Dang. And that's because of you, probably.
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine.
Yep.
The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Wow. Good on you, Nouvellette.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
The people you gave freedom didn't fight for it. I fought for it, to be honest, TBH.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too.
Dang.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Bro, you're outside right now.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Clairvay? Let me talk to you. First and foremost, there's many lands here in Tibet. You've only really experienced Fontaine, but I've been to many of them, and I'm gonna go to all of them eventually. I'm gonna freeze my butt off in Shneznaya, and I'm gonna have to bring a fan because I'm about to sweat my butt off in Natlan very soon. Now let me tell you about this. First and foremost, we all gotta start at the very beginning. I went to Mondstadt. I saved a dragon by curing of its impurities, much like Father with her flames cures the impurities. I guess I'd rather the memories of this organization. It's fantastic. It's delightful. That's awesome. That being said, I beat that dragon to cure it, to be honest. So, you know, I beat a dragon. And don't praise me too much. Now, I went over to Lier. It's the land of Geo. That is where the Geo resides. There's this guy named Morax. I call him Rex. Rexy boy, Rex Lapis. And they also call him Zhongli, but I call him Rexy boy. Now, let me tell you about Rexy boy. He pretended to die. That was funny. I'll tell you what. But you know what? We also saved his nation, and there was some water creature, and then we pimp slapped some Fatui. He's kind of like a Fatui like her, but he's a child like you. I pimp slapped him though, and I defeated him, and it was pretty cool. And then I went back around, and I went to Inazuma. You know the Electro Archon? You might not, because you probably don't know much about the outside world. She pulls a sword from her breast. She got big old breasts too. But I'll tell you what. I beat her too. I was one-on-one. She is the almighty Shogun. I whooped that trick. I tell you what, I punched her right in the face. Nobody ever done did it. Now, then I went to the land of weed. It was a land of Sumeru. It is a land of lesser lord, or rather just lord Lord Kusanali, the one she's your height. She honestly looks like she's younger than you. She looked like she's 4 or something. But I'll tell you what. No other Archon ever existed there, at least that's what the people think. I'm not gonna say anything else about that, or else some forbidden knowledge might happen, and some crazy things might go down. I'm not trying to cause all that, because then I had to save the world again. That being said, she was trapped in her room. I opened the door, I freed her, I said, hey, come out here. When we walked out, the Academia, they were out here trying to produce some sort of god, so I had to beat that thing too. I whooped another god. Two times in a row, I whooped an Archon and a fake Archon. It was crazy. Luckily, I didn't have to fight an Archon in this nation. I just had to fight a fake Archon, and it was in the court of law. I said objection, and they said, yep, you're right, sustain. And then, you know what, I guess, you know, because of the ruling that I got, it did lead the Archon to death. So you know what, I fought 3 Archons, I suppose. Scar, welcome in. How you doing? I'm telling the story to this dead child. How you doing? let me give you a shout out real quick. Shout out to the fantastic Scar. Scar, how was stream? What were you doing? Story time. We're kind of at the end of the story, to be honest. But I'll tell you what, we beat 3 Archons. One of them was fake. You know, I'd love to fight, you know, well, I mean, in between the things, we've also fought, Rex Lapis' dog. I don't think we really fought anything extra in, I guess we fought another dog in Mondstadt. He's a wolf or something. We fought some things. There's some electro things in that Inazuma place. There's some cats there, too. Maybe we'll see the cat cloud later. It's crazy. Father almost crushed her with her eyes. Yep, that's true. The thighs that we see right there almost crushed us. No, what was it? You were there for that. I don't need to tell you about that. Anyway, it was a fantastic time. I beat everybody, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I almost didn't beat Father. I almost lost somebody today. I'll tell you what. Woo! Oh, I see emergency food on the screen, Squid. That is incorrect. This is Clairvy. She's dead.
Really?
I just told you all those things. Did you really do all those things? You're dang right I did. And that's because I'm the most well-known traveler in all the worlds, all the generations. Everybody, when they think of who the best traveler is, who's the greatest hero in all of Tibet, they think of one name, and that name, everybody's saying L.A. Knight. Yeah. Better believe it.
Of course. We've traveled all over the place.
Paimon's been here too. She's pretty great.
We could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight.
I just did.
With everybody saying
L.A. Knight. Yeah. And just because they want me to give this rundown again, let me talk to you about the land of Animo.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
Oh, right, we saw this bard, right? His name's Venti. I never mentioned him because, let me tell you, so there's this move, it's called the Soul Snatcher. It's pretty great. He basically got his soul snatched as well, as his gnosis got yanked out of his body. It was kind of funny to be honest. He got whooped by, oh, they aren't showing up? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let's see. Doodly doo 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 doo. They should be showing up. There. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. They probably show up now. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Where are we? We're on this scene. Oh no, they should show up. I might have to refresh the scene. Regardless. And I didn't beat that bard, but that bard, he got
Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom? Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Hey, I know that I should be compassionate and I should be kind since you're dead and whatnot, but like, stop jumping around. You got too much energy. Alright, let me tell you about the land of Geo. There's a whole bunch of rocks there.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Yeah. Whenever Rex Lapis, he craps Mora. That's where your money comes from. So whenever you got a whole handful of change, that is Rex Lapis Dookie. But I'll tell you what, he's gone now, so I don't know how they're making the money.
If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses.
Oh?
One for me, one for Perry,
that's cool,
and one for Mother.
And that's where you gotta learn, kid. Your mom was trash. I'll take the dress. In fact, you can give it to Paimon, but that last one you might not want to give to her, because she is some trash. I understand that, you know, she's still your mom, but she was some garbage. There's some better moms out there.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either.
Dang.
I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Alright, well there's 7 days a week, you got 3 dresses. I think you might need to work on your math, kid, but I guess you're dead, so you don't got much time to work on it. Let me tell you about the land of Inazuma, where I big-booted the Electro Archon.
Those yokai you mentioned. What do they look like?
I didn't mention any yokai. You're just making things up.
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Yeah, probably so.
Oh, it sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
Oh, yeah!
Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
He likes to battle some beetles, and he is honestly kind of a pushover, but you know what? He's a funny guy, and he's a great guy. Let me tell you about the land of weed.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons.
What's that got to do with this, huh?
At the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
I guess that's fair.
I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life. actually sounds pretty great.
Oh, well, now I'm sad. I'm trying to shoot the breeze with you, kid, but you're out here being all sad because you're dead and whatnot. Come on, Clarivy. Let me tell you about the land of Wait, I can't tell you about Fontaine? Oh, let me tell you about Fontaine. Here in Fontaine, I whooped your Hydroarchon.
Lenny and
Oh,
Lynette were
go ahead.
accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epiclass.
It's true, and then we went to defend them, and then they told us that they were a part of the Fatu, and I said, I made myself a mistake. I should not be defending y'all, but hey, I've proved some no-gooders innocent before, so I'm gonna do it again. Alright, let me see.
No, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
I beat the Hydroarchon in court, and you know what? That's not the last time I did it either.
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Y'all, I never thought we'd see it again. Y'all, I never thought we'd see it again. Man, you know what, Paimon, you're goated. I'm gonna put the ones up for that as well. We do acknowledge our homie.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Oh, man.
Okay, so it was like this. After
We
the
objectioned
big
her to
magic show,
death.
We rushed to the scene and...
Clairvay's really listening to Paimon's story about Fontaine. She seems really happy and like all her troubles have been forgotten. Like she forgot that she's dead. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been truly able to relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last. And you look over to Father, who's just shuffling some flames in her hand. I'm about to burn this ghost.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
This is still sad. As time passed, she'll probably forget everything we told her and go back to being that scared little girl who couldn't possibly hide in the shadow, who could only rather hide in the shadows. Hey, couldn't she not stand in the sunlight? How is she doing that now? I think we're meant to believe that it's still nighttime, but we've been just kind of chatting this whole time, so the day-night cycle is actually progressing. Cutscene? Cutscene, yep, and the light's coming back up.
Clarivy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth.
That's true.
Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends.
Go on.
You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You
Expelled?
are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Aren't you dead? Oh yeah, you're standing in the sunlight.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh
You're
man.
getting older for me.
Oh man, dude!
Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Bro!
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh, well, that's really sad. Oh man, you guys got an ad right there? Oh, that's so sad.
Clarivy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Man, that's tragic.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
Oh man, the knave!
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Oh, I'm alright. Let's all cry, I guess.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
A shadow's memories reset at dawn. Even if I did get that, I have YouTube open too. That's the one thing about YouTube. You don't get the ads at those perfect times. That's so sad.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
It's a new day. Yes, it is. Lenny, slow down.
Father?
It's Lenny! Hey, Lenny!
Hi, Lenny. I feel like being evil. Oh my gosh, Kuzu. I feel like it's too late to be evil now. If you wanted to be evil, you had to do it during that cutscene.
Here, let's go check it out.
See, Lenny's back, and now Lenny, he's here. Welcome welcome back, Lene. You almost got slayed by father, but now you're okay. Maybe, because you're really still coughing. So hopefully you don't ingest some flames. Alright, hopefully not. Because father's pretty cool. I'd really kind of hate to see her lose these three as well. Oh, man. Sorrow. Imagine that happened during the fight. I would have screamed.
The bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
Okay.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known.
Okay, good.
Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
Okay, good.
They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house.
Oh?
Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility.
I refuse to call Lenny father.
So easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family.
Dang. We love the knave.
You would do anything to protect them. Even if it costs you your life.
Yeah, and it almost did, because she sure didn't go easy. You know what? She did still go easy on us.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
You're a hero.
Hero? Father is the real hero.
Yeah, I know. At least he knows it too.
Father gone all out during the duel. There's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel.
No, Lenny, I'm gonna be real with you. You say from the very moment she suggested a duel. I say from the very second we clicked let's start the story quest, she already knew.
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough. Or smart enough.
You're wrong.
Ooh, you're wrong.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction, and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time.
Dang.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Alright, you know what? This is the GOAT.
Father.
He's like, oh, no.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor.
That's fair.
Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
Ooh, ooh.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
Y'all, she's great.
The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Yeah, anybody want to, I mean, like, Project Stuja? I still like to know what that means. Father, can you explain that to us?
Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson.
She said, she said if they try and take us down, they will die.
Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
Our only weakness were those who long for the light, now that they're gone. We back, baby.
Our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
A crimson moon shall rise amidst the frigid blizzards of winter. Reminds me a little of Shneznaya. Oh man, this game is, it's planting seeds. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, no sacrifice will be in vain. Not even yours, Shervy.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
I hope it's friend.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Well, guys. Oh, we have to wait. I thought that felt like a good ending to me. We still got things to do in 2 days? Alright, cool. Well, you guys. Sayu's not dead, so that's pretty cool. Orclave did have unfinished business. I mean, she's dead. Oh yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near you, actually. You will murder us. That's also another one of those. I'll one-shot you Sayu bosses. Here we go. No, not this. I need to wait for 2 days. Clock. Yeet, yeet. I may not have seen a chunk of the story, but what I did see is wild. I can't wait to actually know. This was, I've played a lot of the story quest. In fact, I've played most of the story quest. I think this one is among my favorites. I don't think it's my favorite, but I think it might be easily in like the top 5. And it's not number 5. It might be in the top 3. It's real good. Once again.
Did you say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été?
Bouffe d'été?
Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, no, this is in my, I think this is in my top 3. That being said, I have not played, I mean, we can take a peek, to be honest. I haven't played pretty much any of them past... Actually, there's a lot that I haven't played. Now I think about it. Any of these, I don't know if I think I might have done Yoimiya's second one. Maybe? I didn't do Nahida's second one. I got a whole lot to play. I think I did Nilu's. I think I did the 3 of these, actually. I know I did Tainari's. I know I did Sino's. I think I did Nilu's. I'm pretty sure I did Nilu's, and I know I did this one. And I think I did Alhaitham's. Might not have done Alhaitham's. I think anything after here, I haven't done. So I'm completely blind to all of these. So I kind of want to get these ones out of the way first. But I was excited for this one, because it has a boss fight. And, well, we did almost die, admittedly. You've done Nahida's, when was that? I'm talking about on my old account. So like, it's just essentially ones that I'm not blind to. I've done all of these ones on my old account. So I know what happens in these. That being said, I don't remember everything that happens in these ones, so going back to them is a nice little refresher. Especially as we start to get into late game, essentially. Because we only got a couple more regions to go. That being said, I haven't done any of these, so I'm excited to get these ones out of the way first, because, you know, I don't know anything about them. Let's go ahead and finish this off, though, because we are approaching, honestly, time, which is kind of crazy. Here, let's pop over to Court of Fontaine, and let's go check on our friends. Are they under the thing? We need to do Alhaitham sometime. We're gonna get to all of them. It's just by the nature we're going to get to all of them. And Alhaitham is going to be in like the first half of the ones that we do. Once again, simply because I have not done it before. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't done Al-Haytham's. I would like to come over here though. She'll do anything to get a good shot. Yo, I can't wait to go back and upload the one picture we did of Father coming towards us with the scythe. I was like, oh, they're giving me a little opportunity. I can take a couple pictures. And Father said, no, you can't. That might have been a highlight for me. Oh man, here, and I think we get that's fine, I guess. I think when I get close, I'm not gonna be able to get another good shot of them. I might back. Yeah, I think I actually can. This might be as close as I can get. Take a step. Yeah, I figured.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Top taking pictures taken before Father crushes you with her thighs. That happened, to say the least.
What a relief.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. For real. Let me be calm. They helped in the cutscene, but they barely helped in the battle. They barely helped in the battle.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed.
I'm right as Nuvalet's tears.
On the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Dang.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone?
Yeah, she was always dead.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad.
Good.
Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
You have?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Well, that's surprising. Go on.
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh. Oh.
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
So you had to live a year under her? That's I don't know how you survived.
When I joined though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end.
Okay.
And all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
Right.
The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it.
Then the gratitude that you guys displayed by not taking the flames, I think was like significant enough for her to tell you guys the truth.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
He looks pretty young. Since Father wasn't Father kind of young when she killed the former knave? Father wasn't like, I think Father was, I guess, about 16. I would guess 16 to 18, since Clairvy was 16 when Clairvy died. That was a year later, so 17. So I would guess somewhere between 17 and 18. Assuming that they're about the same age. That could also be wrong, who knows. I could see, like, her being like a year or two older than Clairvy, but maybe not. Because I think Father always just kind of had that same thing since whatever. Exactly how old is Father now? I have no idea. Not a
That's
clue.
what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been.
Correct.
The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Oh no, that's exactly why I was saying you were under Crucibina only for a couple of months. This is why I was gonna say you probably would have been gone. She saved you in the end. I'm not gonna say don't think about it. I do want you to like keep that in the back of your mind that she's kind of based. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together.
Because she's based.
But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
I'll be real. I think if you guys didn't have me here, it would have probably been close to the same result. Yeah, I think it would have been close. I think it might have been the exact same result, to be honest, because Father is based. We didn't really do anything. We were distracting her, and she was gonna give you guys time anyway.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
The only thing that we helped do, I guess, was, tell Clairvay about the world. So, yeah, that's good. Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Well, you heard that.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh?
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Almost exactly what they were doing when we met.
They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Good. And that is a proper way to end this thing off. Very nice. Very good. You gave a ghost being closure. Yeah, we did do that. I guess Firmine could have been a child or something at the time, so I guess he isn't necessarily too old. If I had to like guess, I assume Firmine was probably like somewhere between like 12 and like 14. Cause I don't know, I would guess closer to 12, and I don't know. I think he's probably like 16 now if I had to like guess for Firmine. Either like somewhere between 14 and 16. He does seem to be younger than Linny, but I don't know if he's older than Lynette. I don't know, Lynette's hard to get a read on. But Lynette's definitely younger than Firmine. Anywho, I love this one. This was a excellent story quest. And you know what? I'll be real, most of the story quests are very good. So, we're in for a treat until they bring in the new region. I only saw half of this, but I feel like what I saw were the best parts. You missed a lot of the setup, but I think you did see most of the best parts. But I think a lot of the setup is worth going up to see. But yeah, you caught the best parts, I think. Let's head back to Mr. Tiller and tell her that pretty much half of this team, in fact, I feel like everyone almost died, except for Sayu. I feel like Sayu was the one who was the furthest from death because I was trying to keep her out of the party until she had her heals ready. And then I sent out the heals and then left. Here. Whew. Goodness gracious, this whole stream we pretty much did the father story quest. That was a beefy one, but I think given everything that happened, it deserved to be beefy. And boy, did it tell a good story. Hey. Yeet. 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 Look who's still here, Mr. Tiller. Guess who was almost gone? Yep, this is the closest Noelle's been to death. That's crazy. She was pretty much at 1 HP. In fact, if we went to check her, she probably would have been at 1 HP. And man, was I tense. I was sweating. I fed everyone and realized I was 1 hit away from victory anyway, so we would have been fine, but like, still crazy. Still crazy to think about. Charlotte was also rather close to death, and Navia was, oh boy, was she close. Chat was like, Amy, please save Navia. And I was like, yeah, we have to save Navia for real. Sayu, I feel like I still need to, I might actually go through and start to build Sayu a little bit because I like rolling around like this. I'm gonna be completely real. I almost witnessed the first death in a long time. I will tell you guys, now that I'm sitting here with you guys, if we had rolled a 4 today, it would have been a massacre. Because I said we were gonna do this one no matter what. We would have had a massacre on our hands. It would have been so bad if we rolled a 4 today.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
And I'm glad you didn't. You didn't really help, but I guess you made it fun to traverse. But content. Goodness gracious, if you were a 4, you would not have been. Yo, no, I would not. It depends on which 4 we rolled. But I'll be real with you. If we didn't roll Navia, I still don't think we would have won. And I do think if we rolled Navia, we would have still died. I think we would have lost Navia. I think if we didn't have the Navia Noelle combination,
I should be to a growth spurt by now.
it was game. I don't think any other combination of characters would have been able to. So here's the thing. I don't know how resistant Father is to fire. So let's go down the list. I think you would have been able to help do something, and you would have too, because actually you're pretty decent now. Oh boy, you would have been great for heals. You would have been actually really good for constant heals. So having you on the field may have helped us survive. You would have died. We would have been down a Traveler, y'all. We would have been shot at Traveler. Luckily, we're about to get another Traveler soon, so I mean, like, in, like, August, I think, but, like, I'll tell you what, we would have been down another Traveler. I don't know how resistant you are, or rather, actually, yes, Father is to fire, so I don't know exactly how good this would have been. You might not have been useful in the slightest. You would have not been useful in the slightest. You probably wouldn't have either, neither would you. You, once again, I don't know if there's fire resistance. If there is, you would have been useless. You are slowly becoming useful, so admittedly, there's a chance that you could have been useful, but I would have been really sad to use you. You would have died. It would have been the end of your life. So, ooh, you might have popped us some shields. She is very resistant to fire according to the wiki. Okay, so let's go back real quick. You would have died. You would have died. You would have died. So here's the thing, Mona may have died, but here's the thing, if we had any shields, I think her bubble may have helped us finish the fight a little bit faster, and by that I mean a little bit faster. But I also don't know if she gets distracted by Mona's, like, illusion bubble, is that what it's called? Yeah, this one. I'm not sure if she gets distracted by that. If she does, Mona actually might have been okay for that fight, but if she doesn't, you would have died. You might have created some shields, I think you still would have died. But I'll be real, you would have been better, you would have been, I guess, an okay substitution. I would have been, like, semi-confident that we could have gotten a whole bunch of shields. You 100% would have perished. I'm so glad that you weren't there, because you were one sich my only bow characters. Sethos is probably going to replace you as bow in the party, because you're also one of, you're my best Dendro character, it feels like. I think I could have...
Osmanthus wine tea.
I think I could have... swapped some artifacts around to make you usable, to make your shield good. So I think we could have salvaged you. I think I would have wanted to use all of my stuff to get you some more levels, and I think I could have ascended you one more time with the dust I could have. So maybe you would have been useful, you would have died. You probably would have died too. Everyone before this would have died because they're just so low. You would have died, yeah, everybody beyond this point just would have died. So in our first half, if I had to do like a random combination of 4 of these characters in the first half, we wouldn't have won, is all I'm gonna say. I don't think we would have won. We would have had a party wipe, and Father would have been the cause. That being said, we're gonna do the same thing when we get to this quest here. Whichever one of these has the boss fight in it. I think it's the second one. I'm pretty sure. I don't quite remember, but I'm like 80% sure. I'm like 90% sure of the second one. It's not the first one. Anthony Sub, I know you've told me. You've told me already. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you said it was the second one, and I'm pretty sure that's correct. We're gonna do the same thing when we get to this one. I'm just gonna be like, we're gonna do it. Whatever happens, happens. And if it's a 4. Man, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I know that that's got a world domain boss too. We'll get to it. That's higher in the priority, so we're probably gonna do Anahida 1, the first one, in the next couple of streams. That being said, I do owe you guys a Dotori and the Spy 2. That will definitely not be this weekend because I got to go to a wedding on the 15th. I think that's Saturday? I think that's Saturday. Whichever day is Saturday, I gotta go to a wedding that day. And anything else? I don't know what day. We might do it that Tuesday. But that's NXT day. Man, I'm not sure. We might do it that Wednesday. We might just have a longer stream Wednesday because Wednesday is a holiday. We'll see. Mentioning Dotori and wedding in the same sentence. I think they were 2 different sentences. 2 different sentences. All right. Sayu, thank you for your service today. I think chat enjoyed you. I enjoyed you. We'll see you again in the Nuzlocke, I'm sure, just because, I don't know. You are pretty adorable. Your haircut's kind of trash, though. That being said, let's get out of here. Do we have enough? Not enough for any wishes. On any fronts, it looks like. But we did get some stuff. So we might be able to level somebody up to get a wish. I don't know who that's gonna be. I'm just gonna feed them more to Sethos because I'd like to build him up some more. Yeah, we got 16 books. Just give them all to this man. So he's next on my build chart just because I want a decent archer, and I think he's okay. Hey, her hair is fine. I don't know if you've seen her without the hood. Her hair is a bad cut. She's got a bad cut, G. She's got a bad cut. What did you do to choose Sayu? Oh, you know, at the start of these streams now, we roll the wheel. And we'll just bring us back to the main screen because we're about to end. Because we've been going for 4 hours, which is kind of wild to me. When we spin the wheel, we rolled a 1, so we had the RNG 1 character from the Who's Alive wheel. Sayu was our 1 character. I was just saying, though, if we had rolled in fact, honestly, I think if we rolled a 3, we might have been boned. Unless you guys got the characters. Yikes. I didn't watch the beginning of last stream, so I don't know about this. Well, last stream, actually, we had a, last stream we had a story quest, so we didn't actually RNG, or rather an Archon quest. Whenever there's the main story, I get to choose the party. Just because that it is what it is. But a traveler has to be a part of it because, you know, yeah, it fits the mood. Whenever we're not doing Archon quest or main story quest, or we're just doing these, like, character story quest, then we have to RNG our party. We RNG how many people we put in, and then we RNG those people. So we always spin a wheel first that's 1, 2, 3, or 4. The first 2 times, we spun 4, so I was sweating that we were gonna get 4 again because RNG hates me, but we got 1, and thankfully... Thankfully, it was someone who had a decent amount of building, which is also why I'm starting to kind of like split build everybody, because there's gonna be a day where we roll a 4, and it's gonna give me like 4 characters in the 50s, and I'm gonna say, oh boy. That stream, you guys. It was fun. People almost died. I sweat a little bit. Because we really, if we had lost Noelle, and Navia, Oh, it would have been bad news. It would have been bad news. And for that, Lenny, I'm furious at you because I'll be real. You should have done more to protect me, my boy. You should have done more to protect me. Let me see who we can raid real quick on the Twitch side because we did just get a raid towards the end from the Fantastic Scar. Twitch. Next time, we might be doing Dotori the Spy. We might do that next Wednesday. I don't like to talk about it. But you guys did this. You guys did this to yourselves. Let's send you guys to someone who's playing Genshin. I'm fine sending you guys anywhere, to be honest, since we're actually finally caught up with the actual story. So let's send you guys to... Oh, this person's just a cat. That's kind of funny. Someone with a cat model. Alright, let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling. Alright. Let's see who's got a good title. No fake. Need coffee, please. You know what? That's the vibe. I'm tired, so I'm gonna send you guys there. To... Elise Nya? I don't know. Who knows? They seem pretty cool. They use, oh, I did this quest. Oh, we did this last time, I think. You guys remember the puzzle with the rotating things that we did last time? And I think we accidentally solved it immediately. This person didn't click the things in the order that I clicked them magically, so now I'm looking at it, I was like, oh, I can see how this puzzle could be difficult now. And I think that's really funny. So I am gonna send you guys there. Raid channel. Here. When you accidentally solved it, yeah, the one that I accidentally solved immediately. I'm gonna send you guys there because I think that was really fun. Alright. In which case, I'm gonna mute this and we're gonna end stream. Next Friday is, the 1-year anniversary of Fracture. I'm sure there will be some Fracture announcements, in the coming days. Until then, I'm taking off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the year of the resolve. I'm the United States Aviator. I'm gonna move my arms like this and say, thank you all for watching. We had a fantastic time. Next time, I don't know, well, I know exactly what we're gonna do, unfortunately. Dotori, Sims, you guys will have your moments, so... 7 days. You get what you earned. You reap what you sow. Get me out of here.